Oh dear, it seems that you have pissed Shady off that much. You need to think about your actions and have 5 minutes on the naughty step, and a yellow card, you fucking potty-mouthed, chromosome missing, totally melty fuckwit. Timeout.
Bastard. Somehow I muted myself. Or did somebody mute me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? And can you hear me? I just went, thank you for that, because I just went in the setting. Somehow I'd set myself on mute. Might have been the channels on before. That is what it fucking is, you know what I mean? Because I look like a Mexican cartel fucking guy, geezer. This is coming on for Christmas too. I'm not wearing this again. I'm not going to let it overgrow. I'll tell you why. Because kids are ungrateful. They blame me for everything. Yeah, I was muted. Thanks for that, Grit. Thanks for that. Yeah. Kids are very ungrateful. Because when I have that big beard, which I normally grow because I'm a lazy bastard, January comes up. You got these kids kicking you in the shins. Oi, oi, you bastard. I didn't get the pony. But what the fuck? Maybe your parents are fucking poor. Jose with it. Jose, let's say.
Can you clear me?
I can queer you very much. Can you queer me?
You're coming in loud and clear.
All right, that's fair play. Nothing
What's
wrong
up,
with
brother?
that. Obviously, it's black coffee. No, it's rainbow coffee, sorry. You're not allowed to say black anymore.
Oh, why not?
British, racist motherfuckers are British. What's this do? Why have I left water in a vodka bowl? I don't know. Sorry.
Sort it out, mate.
There you go. Empty is charged. Empty is charged. Put that on the floor. That needs going away. Ooh.
Have you been drinking, sir? Show me your details.
Hold on.
Evening all.
Hold on, I'm just scratching.
Evening.
I'm scratching my rainbow. I'm scratching my rainbow. I'm scratching my back. Just in case people get confused that I say black. And I'm scratching my back. My rainbow. That's a bit weird. Ooh, that was
full. Black tea?
That was full until I got some vodka. Weird how that works, isn't it?
What?
This is full. It's like cola. Well, that's what it is, cola. Cheap brand. That is like that's like $1.20 for 2 liters or 4 pints or whatever.
Yeah, we do the 2 liters.
Yeah, but not for $1.20. Not for $1.20 though, is it? You know what I mean?
No way. Like it's for almost $3.
And basically, you get all the cola, Pepsi, whatever, the brand names. If other brands can do it this cheap, why are they like $2 for 3? Why is it 2 liters to $3, $4? If you go Coca-Cola and Pepsi, why? It's a brand name.
Yeah, it's the brand name. It's has a reputation. And it tastes better.
No, it doesn't, because a lot of it now is saccharins. You know, the artificial sugar. Back in the day, Pepsi, and Coca, they used the real sugar grain, the real deal. That's what they use, the real deal. It's all about, let's have artificial. There's some, I can't remember what it's called, artificial sugar in diet stuff, which is now tagged to cancer. Do you know what I mean? Do your own research. You know, this diet stuff isn't as good as you think it is. Then there's the psychological stuff, where you're on a diet and you have Diet Pepsi. Yeah, you're on Diet Pepsi, Diet Coca-Cola. You're thinking, I'm doing a good thing. The thing is, your body knows if it's real sugar or not, if it's real energy. And your body then goes, then next week you're eating chocolate bars, candy bars. And you don't actually lose weight. Do you know what I mean? Your body isn't stupid, that's what I'm trying to say.
I agree.
Your body knows what it wants. Your body knows what it wants, and it wants what it wants. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. But Spice Girls, isn't it? Yes. Well, that's, check these out. You ain't got these, have you? Look at that. Iridescent fucking blue eyes. Look at that.
My son does, my daughter.
I bet you got brown eyes, haven't you? You got Mexican brown eyes.
I made blue eyes.
Because that's why you like Alabaster and girls with blue eyes and stuff. Everybody wants the opposite in life. You know, I wanted to be happily married with a girl with brown eyes, with non-alabaster skin, like a Mexican woman like John Wayne. Do you mean, or my Arab wife? Do you mean? She obviously wanted somebody that was pale, like me, with blue eyes.
Yeah, we say we want what we have all, but we never get what we want. But because they're like irrational. Like they don't make any, not realistic.
Yeah, I like the fact that he said we never get what we want, which is fucking true, isn't it? We will never get. We wasn't designed to be fucking happy. You know, God's a cunt. God's a cunt because he'll go, oh yeah, blah blah blah. But when in real life, God's a bastard, and he doesn't want us to be happy. He wants us to go through all sorts of weird, strange stuff because it's going to make us stronger, isn't it? You know what I mean? More Christian, more Muslim, more Jewish, more Hindu, more Sikh, you know, and all the other religions. That's what God does.
Bloody wanker.
It's like he's a test. He's testing us. That's what it is.
Well, I don't know. What's the test? Are you testing us on the color eyes? What are you talking about? The Pepsi and Coke challenge?
I don't know because 2,000 years ago when Jesus is about, did everybody have brown eyes in them days? I don't fucking know. Maybe Arabic. Maybe I'm a freak of nature with having blue eyes. I could be a freak of nature. There you go.
Well, you're half right.
I could be a freak of nature because I've got blue eyes. I'm just saying. Maybe back in the day, everybody had brown eyes. Then a mongoloid, if you like, had blue eyes. And then next bit, because obviously it was a sexual creature, it produced a lot of people with blue eyes. You know what I mean? And then hence I'm here 2,000 years later with blue eyes.
I wonder what that makes you. Wonder what the color, the first pair of eyes, what color they were.
Albino. Shit, you'd love an albino woman, She's like,
No, they look weird.
They've got no colour in their eyes. They've got no colour anywhere.
The color in the eyes is something that you have to have that because that makes them look human.
Yeah, but what you're saying is, and you want somebody white with blue eyes, or what about if a girl had brown eyes, like a Mexican descent, who speaks Spanish, pasta, like whiter than white, but she had blue eyes? Would that be like the true goal?
There's no goal. It's what was the question?
Would you like a Mexican speaking? No, a Mexican woman who, for whatever reason, has blue eyes and alabaster skin, but she's Mexican descent and she actually speaks Mexican. She can speak Spanish. Is that must be a dream? Must be a dream.
That'd be fine as long as she has no kids and no and isn't as old as I am.
Yeah, younger, obviously. Yeah. I was going to say, obviously, that's a given. No man should have a fucking older woman in their life. But then again, sometimes it works. You know what I mean?
Older women should be married off already. They should be with their husbands already and shit. You know
what I mean? It depends. I mean, don't get me wrong. If the woman's like 20 years older than you, but filthy rich, and she drives a Rolls Royce, then I'm up for that.
Should be a pain in the ass, shady mate. I'm telling you.
Oh, it should be bossy. Any rich woman, any woman older than me, like 60, 70, who's filthy rich, they demand a lot out of people. Hence, that's why they're rich. Do you know what I mean? They earn their money by bossing people around, my opinion.
I agree. Makes sense. I cut down this fuck. I didn't cut down, but I dug out this
coffin. Then that coffin.
Yeah.
That coffin I just had. Same again, just made me dizzy. Honest to God, it's like being on whatever. Made me dizzy. It's a good feeling. It's health wise. It's not a good thing health wise. But it's a good feeling being dizzy. It's like, it's weird. You know what I mean? It's a weird feeling. It is.
I fucking poisoned myself yesterday on accident.
What, with English food? Yeah, fair play. And
No, it was with
I warned you
cheese.
about the English food, didn't I?
How am I gonna eat English food? What would that be? A hamburger?
No, that's American, isn't it? Ham, burger.
Sandwich? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't an English meal. It was a sandwich. Oh shit! But
But
the cheese was
I
fucked
mean,
up.
depends how you make it. If you do it right, you can make a ham, ham. Then you
Mm-hmm.
put brown sauce in the middle, tomatoes in the middle, then you put the cheese. Therefore, depending on what, people are weirdos. So you've got it like that formula where the sauce is in the middle, tomatoes in the middle. Then you go, do you want a ham and tomato and cheese sandwich? No, you'll get something. I'd rather have the cheese and tomato and the ham sandwich. No, you do. You've already got them. Just turn it fucking upside down. There you go.
No, well, I didn't make the sandwiches. It was
So you do it.
avocado, tomatoes, lettuce,
All right.
it was Miracle Whip, mustard, ham, bologna, and it was just like a roast kind of thin slices of roast.
I said 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th. How you doing? This is my New
What's up,
Zealand.
people?
This is apple pie pizza cake face.
Yep.
Oh, have I pinned it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. People are dumb. People, yeah, you can pin it. Where's the link? Where's the link? So you have to post it, don't you? You know the fucking score.
They acted busy all the time with the fucking link.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Hello. This is the one and only. You can't take apple pie pizza away from me. Jose with less say, meet pizza face.
Mate, I heard that. You called me a pizza face.
Yeah, I did. I agree with that, mate. I agree with that 100%.
What the heck? Mate, you know my complexion's flawless.
I watched a documentary about a hero, World War II hero, or maybe World War One, New Zealander.
Is that the guy with 2 VCs? Yep, I know him.
Yeah, I watched that documentary. Fucking hell. And he was like fucking crazy hero-ness.
Yeah, he's the only man in history to get 2 VCs, so he's got the VC with the pin on it, like the thing that shows you got it twice.
Yeah, it's a Victoria Cross.
Yeah.
And it's a cross made from bronze, and it's from a bronze cannon from the whatever days.
Crimean War.
Yeah. No, this is like a couple of years. And they had their cannons. I can't remember. The French, the French Revolution and stuff like that. I'm sure I'll have to work it out. But they kept this. They've got a few cannons left out of bronze, and that's why the medal is so rare, because they only make it out of this 1 or 2 cannons. So therefore, it's like they're very rare. To get 2 of them, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's the only man to ever do it. Probably.
Do you guys know what they were for? What he did?
I think he earned 1 it was in the Battle of Alamein, which was in North Africa in World War II against the Germans and Italians. It was like bravery on the battlefield. And then I believe later he was captured as a prisoner, and then he helped a bunch of other like Australian, New Zealander, British prisoners escape. So that's how he got his second one.
I didn't see that one. The first
maybe I'm wrong, but I think that maybe that's what it's for.
I mean, one of them was his platoon. He was in the reservists as a sergeant, and he could have gone into World War II as a sergeant. But no, I'll go basic. Within a year, they made him a lieutenant or lieutenant, whichever, because of what So then he became captain or something. But there's a time when they got the signal, the Germans are coming, leg it. So everybody retreated, but him went to another battalion that didn't hear that. He went behind enemy lines, to get this other battalion to leave, because they didn't get the message, and that was one reason why he got the medal as well. He actually went behind enemy lines because basically it's like there was engulfed by German soldiers. There's one battalion left, which obviously was New Zealanders or could have been anybody. I don't know. I have to look into it, but yeah, he was basically a hero, a very rare hero.
Oh no, I got it wrong. He got his first Victoria Cross in Crete, so the Battle of Crete in World War II, and then a second one in Egypt. I don't know where I got this crazy idea that he helped prisoners. I think I just made that up, but it might have like bad memory. But
it'll be a computer game that you played, I bet.
Yeah, probably. It was probably like a fake version of the guy or something. But yeah, he's from New Zealand, and he got 2 Victoria Crosses, and he's the only person to ever get 2 in like 2 separate battles.
Yeah, you're lucky to get one cross, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't know how often it is, but there's the New Zealand Victoria Cross, and in the entire Afghanistan war, I think only 2 people got it, and New Zealand was in that war for like 15 years.
But New Zealand's part of the Commonwealth, and I think the medal is on the same guidelines as the British.
Yeah, it is. It's very hard to get. There's like other medals, like like valor medals, like the what is it? The medal. I think it's literally called like the Medal of Valor or something, Medal of Honor. Maybe that's something else. Maybe that's the American version. I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got one of those.
I think the American had the Purple Heart into it. So equivalent to the
Well, that's if you get wounded. The Purple Heart is if you get wounded. I think they have that in Commonwealth countries as well.
Before I forget, has any New Zealander ever been knighted by the Queen?
Oh yeah, heaps of them. We have our own knighting system. Yeah. I mean, we're still a part of the Commonwealth. So if our Governor General does it, it's under the Queen's authority. So
yeah, but you can't be being knighted by the King or Queen. That is the ultimate. Then you get the status of being Sir. Or
no, it's the same thing here, but it's done by the Governor General, who has the Queen's authority, or King's now. In New
Does
Zealand.
he put the sword over on each shoulder and like the whole ceremony thing over there in New Zealand?
Yeah. They do the same thing. They tried to get rid of it. They tried to get rid of it, and then I think they brought it back. I think you might as well just keep it. If you're like a part of the Commonwealth, you might as well make people sirs. Why not?
If the Queen still doing it, or like the King of England, yeah, it's really.
Yeah, it is different, but the Governor General is meant to be the representation of the Queen's authority in the country, or King now.
Is there any other part of the Commonwealth that you like acts like does like this like the English, like that tradition of how you guys do with the knighting of people? Is there any other ones that do that?
I don't know. Australia used to do it. I don't know if they still do it. I mean, a lot of like people go, it's evil, it's colonialism, blah blah blah. It's like, mate, just stop being gay. It's cool. How are you going, Brucey?
It's about tradition, isn't it? Really. I mean, if you've not got tradition, what's the point? You can't complain about people that don't respect your country. Like, we get immigrants here, and tradition is if you don't throw anything on the floor, any litter, you pick it up, put it in the bin or the trash can. But then, it's you say excuse me, and you say pardon. It's tradition. But then you get so many immigrants, and they just don't want to, get out of the way. Or,
Yeah, that's Jose. He's an immigrant. He's from Mexico.
True.
I usually hold the door open for older people, or sometimes even if it's a kid I won't, but I just swing it open. I check as far as I can.
Brucey, I'm not streaming later. I've actually got Bible study in 15 minutes. So I got to go soon.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, now, back in my day, you'd open a door for a woman, and it was oh, thank you. Then it's like, you're a weirdo. Now it's like, you're a weirdo. What, for opening a door for you? I can open my own door.
No, I do it all the time. I'll just do it if there's someone there. If there's someone coming about to go through the door, I just keep it open. I was like,
I do that. Male or female, a lot of people just walk through. some go, thank you.
Some
Yeah,
around here, they
same
have
here.
the highest look in the face, like a genuine like thank you. I never had that happen to me before. You know, like someone just. And it's just nice. It takes nothing. It's nothing every day. You're gonna go in there and be in line and shit. It's just like nothing. Just to hold the door for somebody who's even if they're like a couple yards away, and it's like waiting for them to catch up and then get in there. It's a nice one too. But rarely do you find any people hold the door open for anybody else. You ever see it?
Sometimes, but
He's 34.
It's weird.
34, yeah.
It's only me. I'm kidding.
it's only you. The most polite Mexican in the whole United States.
The whole universe,
Or universe, yeah.
Yeah.
The golden rule.
But yeah, nah, Brucey, I don't know anyone that died in Afghanistan, but I knew a guy who was an Air Force sergeant in Afghanistan. So it's all he really did, but logistics is important. You know, he took the stuff off the planes, took it to wherever it needed to go so that it could go to the soldiers. So he wasn't on the front lines, which is probably the smart thing to do, really. He was at the base and moved all the ammo, food, clothing, whatever the heck you need to run a base. And he was in charge of that for the New Zealand, his part of New Zealanders that were there.
I mean, I can't remember the Pacific. Whatever, the country that's very close to Australia. My uncle was in the Pacific War during World War II.
That's crazy.
And that's what he did. He brought.
Yeah, so was mine. Not my uncle. My great-grandfather was in the war in World War II in the Pacific.
Yeah, it was actually my uncle. And he died in 1946, a year after the war, because obviously they stayed behind for a motorbike. He had a motorbike accident.
Oh, yeah. Motorbikes are tough, mate. My friend from just high school died in a motorbike accident a couple of years ago. Ran into a truck.
Yeah, but you're talking 1940s.
Yeah, it's even worse back then.
The
now.
brakes would have been shit. Apparently, that's what he died of. Because my cousin, I did all the research. My uncle did the research, which my uncle is.
Who's this mate guy from IED? He said he got blown up.
Yeah, they're tough, mate. IEDs, it's cool. You don't see them coming. It's just an explosion out of nowhere. Nothing you can really do about it.
That would be horrible, dude.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, mate, if you join the army, don't be a frontline soldier. Screw that. Go stay in the back lines, mate. That's what you want to try to.
I saw a movie about a bunch of English people or British soldiers who got trapped in a minefield. I think it was in Afghanistan. I saw it on Netflix a long time ago. And they were surrounded. The whole movie was like them like surviving the night, the day, the next day, trying to get the people that were injured out. And there was like in a massive what do you call them? I think it was a few things. You ever heard this thing? Like the British soldiers that got stuck in a minefield?
I haven't heard of that one. But I remember there was one story. I think it was American Marines that fell into like this massive ambush in this town, and they had to be like evacuated via helicopter, and like 17 of them died. It was real crazy stuff in Afghanistan.
When the helicopters came down?
I think one of them did, but I think a couple of them died on like the battlefield waiting to be evacuated, and then like 3 helicopters came to go, save them all. And then one of the helicopters got like shot down by machine guns or like a RPG or something. So killed a whole bunch of people. I think that was like the worst ever battle in Afghanistan for the Allied American forces, what do you want to call it?
Did you guys see the Battle of Fallujah with the
yeah.
That was not cool, but it was crazy.
Yeah, basically they rose up. They did like a rebellion against the Americans, and then the Americans had to retake the city.
Imagine having to be part of that, like a part of that, the people who went in there to retake a fucking city. Like
because like urban combat's just the worst, because you can have people from any angle, any elevation, from like any window, shoot a missile at you, shoot an RPG, snipe you. Yeah, you don't want to be in that. That's why, mate, if you ever get like drafted into the army, make sure you're one of the soldiers just stays on the base all the time. That's the smart thing to do.
Unless the base gets a lot.
I wouldn't mind going out and just probably. I don't know.
Shady's too old. He doesn't have to worry about getting drafted. But you and me,
be a general.
I wouldn't mind doing it. I tell you now, I saw some. You know the war in wherever it is, with Russia, that country.
Yeah.
There's a woman, and she was an influencer. Yeah, she was on like Twitter, and she's beautiful, but she grew up as a hunter. Her father, ex-military, taught her how to use a gun, and she's like, I can't remember the name now. She's the most famous sniper in that country against Russia, and she's the only female
Oh yeah.
sniper.
Yeah.
Well,
She's
there's
young
the
too, right?
yeah. I
And
think
she's
I know who
good
you're
Almost
talking
looking.
about.
And then
And you
what she did,
Lachenko.
in her day-to-day life, she said, oh, this is me on a military base. And they went, you can be who you are, She said, no, I want to fight for this country. I can't remember the country now. It's that one that Russia don't like.
Ukraine, Afghanistan.
Ukraine. No, Ukraine. It's Ukraine. And she's Ukrainian, obviously. But she's like, looks like a model. She had a successful jewelry business.
They're shady in the future. That's going to be his wife.
And she was earning that much money, and then Russia, Ukraine, stand to arms, and because of her bringing up with guns from her father, they tested her. Apparently, she was one of the best snipers. She turned into being a sniper, and that's what she did.
Yeah. There was
Russia.
the Finnish person. He's a male though, from like World War II when the Soviet Union Russians invaded Finland. There's this one sniper. I think his name was like Simo Haya or something. He shot 500 Russians just with a sniper rifle. It's like the most successful sniper ever. I think he wounded like 200 and killed 300 people with just a rifle. It's pretty crazy.
I mean, I watched the movie, like this American Sniper, it's called. He was the most prolific sniper, in Iraq. He got somebody well over a mile away, and then he came back retired, and then people have PTSD, and he went, look, we're part of the military, let's use guns, to get rid of the noise or whatever. And somebody shot him. One of these people, an ex-squaddy, if you like, shot him fucking dead. Do you remember that movie? That's a true story.
I think I saw that movie, but it's been a while since I saw it.
I think it's called American Sniper.
Yeah.
I mean, how sad is that?
They should make a movie about the Finnish guy that shot 500 Russians. That'd be pretty crazy. But I guess that's sort of bad news because apparently, like, the Russians were the good guys in World War II, and you got some guy killing 500s of them.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Russians, that they switch sides, didn't they? 1 minute there was friend, next minute there's the Italian friend, next minute there's a British friend.
I don't think they were ever the British friends. For a while, actually, when the Soviet Union like invaded Finland and Poland, like the British intelligence, like because this is after French fell, they thought like they weren't really sure. It's like, are these guys on the side of the Germans? Like, what's going on here? Should we declare war on them? And the British didn't. Which I guess is probably for the best. But it's like, imagine if they did. Imagine if the British declared war on the Russians during World War II. It would have been a bigger mess than it already was.
Yeah, but the Russians know how to deal with the cold. We do. I mean, but we know how to deal with wet. If it's wet, we can fight through wetness. But frozen stuff, we can't do it. You know what I mean?
That's what you got the fins for.
Yeah, if we're soaking wet, the British uniform. If you're wet, it actually warms you up. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's designed. The British NATO, the British jacket, right? It's going to keep you warm. But when it gets wet, for some reason, the fibers or whatever, the wetness will insulate you more, and you'll be warmer. How the fuck does that work out? It's called science.
Yeah. I don't know. That's pretty weird. Maybe it's sort of like the thermal layer, like a swimsuit, like a scuba diver suit.
We're talking like 1970s, 1980s, 1990s. There's something in that. Somebody Google it.
Man, being wet is miserable. Like, I don't know if you guys, I've been camping and hiking a lot. If you ever like camping and hiking and it's just raining and you're just wet and you can't escape from it, it's like the worst feeling ever. It just sucks.
You can get hypothermia. So if you think that the British uniform, you're getting wet and soaking wet, and the summer in the fibers inside the jacket that actually retains your body heat, that's brilliant. You know what I mean? I need to get, when I get some more money, I need to get a camouflage jacket again.
Sorry.
Now, there's something in it. I used to have one when I was a kid. I mean, obviously, fucking, it was camouflage, but not that well, you know what I mean? But,
All right, I go off to Bible study. I'll see you guys later.
are you joking about Bible study?
No, I'm not joking. It's my Bible study. It's my evening Bible study, online Bible study, mate.
Oh, online, yeah, that's fair play, mate.
Well, I
May
go to
God be
church.
with
I
you.
go to church. I already been today, but now I'm doing my Bible study, mate.
Yeah, may God be with you.
Yeah, you too, mate. Stay blessed, not stressed. I'll catch you later.
Oh, that's a nice one. I'm going to use that one.
Take care, therefore.
Yeah, you too, Jose.
Take care, brother. Stay blessed and not stressed. There we go. Yeah, I don't mess about with fucking idiots.
Take it easy, second easy.
All I have is amazing people on my channel. Stay blessed and not stressed. There we go. Thank you. Anyway, how's your Mexican day been? Says what?
Same old shit. Oh, I took that stump out of the ground. The tree stump.
I didn't know.
Yesterday.
Did you use a digger or did you do it by hand?
It was a shovels and shit, axes.
By hand, then. Fair play.
Mm-hmm. I got this mean ass bitch.
I mean, I'm not. I saw that video. Obviously, when my other channel got took down. Your daughter, I wouldn't mess with her when she's got a stick. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just smash your face in.
All the videos of her hitting piñatas back in the day, it was just savage.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, birthdays. What an
That was
amazing.
Easter.
Yeah, but what an amazing tradition. Yeah, the kids have to work for the candy. They have to smack that, whatever it is, the candy is called.
Pinata.
Yeah, they have to smash it to get candy. They're
Yeah.
earning the candy, not like, can I have some candy, please, mummy, daddy? Yeah, of course you can. These kids have to earn it. I like that. I like that tradition.
And afterwards, there's candy bags, so they get candy regardless, because some kids can't jump in there and because the bigger kids will get them, or you know what I mean. That's like so. There's always candies in like little bags, little to-go bags and shit.
And the young kids, obviously the adult kids, let's say they're 13, 14, they're like, get the candy, and they grab it because they're quicker.
Well, you see my boy, right? You seen how big he was, and then you saw how the first one who hit, seeing how small she was. It's like there's you gotta make it even so they won't get all so bad.
Do you think you'll encourage them to play baseball or something like that?
At that time, he had already been playing baseball for years.
That's like an American sport, isn't it? Baseball, where the ball comes and you whack it out of the park.
It was better than football. I thought because he was too dangerous to put him in football, but he eventually went to football. He's like an all-star. Ran track, played basketball, played football.
So he obviously got this skill from his mother, not you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I was fast. I was a fast runner when I was younger.
I'm sorry.
But I just was never.
I had to get a dig in there. So your mother, his mother, your ex, she was an athlete because you're obviously not. You know what I mean? Yeah.
She played basketball. I wrestled. I was a pretty good wrestler.
That's weird. I see a lot of things in America where they've got a wrestling team, and I'm going, what the fuck's that about? Two blokes wrestling, a bit gay. My opinion.
I was in the 4th grade. That's the only time I wrestled.
I don't know about the 4th grade. We're getting that. Or it was like infants, where you're 5.
Yeah, I think I was the youngest one
We've got infant, junior school. Junior school, we have junior school up to the age of 11, then secondary school where you're 12 years and above. So we've got first infants, and then all of a sudden it became Americanized. Oh, what, in the fifth grade? What the fuck's the fifth grade? Is that the fifth year of your? Is the fifth grade the fifth year of your education? 11th grade, is that the 11th year?
Yeah,
You don't sound fucking right.
it would be the 5th year. Yeah, I think. Like there's first grade, second grade, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Yeah, it goes all the way to 9, 10. It goes to 12.
It's too confusing to me. I'd have fucking failed, and in America, I still failed anyway. So,
And they break it up in 3 sections.
I'd have failed it.
First grade
I'd have
to
failed either way.
6th, 7th, and 8th.
I'm on this now. Now that fucking blessed Watson, look, because I'm royal. Rancia. Yeah, I'm drinking that now. Obviously, that cider, hold on, Shady, we don't have Grace, just yours. I don't know. It's not Grace, it's like categories. Infants, you're a child. Junior school, you're a junior. And then secondary school is where you're an adult, which obviously.
Junior is.
I mean, when I was in secondary school, I excelled in secondary school because I took more days off than was allowed. Skived, if you like.
A junior is an 11th grader. Like they're 1 year from leaving school and pursue a university, or if I can go get a job. That's what a junior is.
A junior is, hold on, 5, 6, 7. So when you're 8 years of age, you go to junior school. 8, you're there for about 4 years. Then you go once you're 11, then you go to secondary school, which then once you're secondary school, you turn 12 years of age. Then you're there till you're 16. If you're smart or stupid, you stay till you're 18. Now they've got academies here where instead of 6th one, you go to an academy. I still have a child in school. It's year 1, year 2,
etc.
For a Mexican, you can fucking he misspelled it, wasn't it? Fair play. Obviously, he's got a child. He's stressed out. He's got a child. He needs a beer. Hence the misspelling. Fair play. Imagine if I had a child. Shit, you wouldn't understand the word I'm fucking typing. I mean, that's stressed out with a child. I mean,
it's just like the same thing you did in your name, where you put YT. That means YouTube. ECT means etc. Yadafke.
Yeah, but ECT. But it should be ETC, etc. Now, what I normally do, I go ECT. I go ETC, ET. I go etc. 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 You know what I mean? And people know I'm saying etc. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? What's my sound like, you weirdo?
Etc.
Is that Spanish for? Is that Spanish for etc.?
I thought that was like Greek or something.
No, I think that's Spanish for etc. etc. etc.
I don't even think I know how to say etc. in Spanish.
You just said it, etc.
I'm good then.
I mean, it is like we spell it ETC, which means etc. But what is etc. mean? Let's see what Google says. Let's see what Google says. Etc. etc.
Were you gonna ask Google? It's Latin. Nice.
There you go. It means another thing. It means another thing in Latin and shit. Latin. It's like Latin for another thing, and then repeatedly. Yeah, there we go. We learn stuff on my channel. I know I just fucking did. Is what it is.
I wonder what it means. It means
Yeah,
so on.
basically, the other word is you're not a spastoid, etc., etc., etc. There you go. Oh, anyway, I did some videos the other day. I went to a police station. Oh, yeah, bollocks. You tried that, you little cunt. I don't even fucking go there. This is like a stealth machine. Can you find... When I first bought it, I charged it up. Oh, it's not... There you go.
Okay.
It's a battery. It's a portable battery thing. Anyway, look how stealthy it is. Where's the on button? There we go. Look. There we go. It's obviously on. But anyway, that's the best purchase. So I've done my phone. Fuck off. Cunt. Hold on, you've been charged to this fucker. You're not even charged up, you cunt.
The rest. Etc.
Anyway,
I'm trying to, like, you know, like they get words derived from other languages.
Right, this has been connected, yeah, overnight. It's not charged up. Because for some reason, this phone is a bit of a cunt. Oh, fuck off. I don't know a clue what to do. Anyway, hopefully it's charging up. But anyway, I've got some good videos. I've got one of the police station. Then I've got a guy which... I've known the guy, he's a black guy. I've known him for like 30 years. He's obviously, when you see him, he's got learning disabilities. I'm filming for YouTube. He went, can I sing? I went, of course you can. But he couldn't sing. But he was happy singing. And before that, the video was brilliant, you know what I mean? But I'm now at this point of, I put that video up, and then it'll look like I'm taking a piss out of the guy. I've known him for like 25, 30 years. But, you know, but I did ask, but you know how people use, oh, are you homeless, etc. You know what I mean? Oh, here's some money. And then people video. I don't want to do that. This guy's, I know he's got a learning disability. Normally he talks about his mum and about forgiveness. I do the Jesus stuff. But it was really good video. I don't know what to fucking do. I think what I could do is put it on private. Load it up and put it on private, and then I don't know. I mean, I like the guy. I've known him for years. His name's Deo. Do you know what
People can be horrible.
Yeah. I mean, basically, I video what's in my area, in my street. I've not got purpose. I just do random. And it's a really good video. But then I saw him, what I do, I've literally known him over 20, 25, 30 years. He's a black guy. And he got the quote, as you've known me for a long time, am I a racist? You know, I've been called racist by John, Sir John. So that's like, you know, I shouldn't have to prove myself if I'm racist or not.
Of course not. Yeah, of course not.
And he went, no, but then again, he has got a learning disability. But he went, can I sing? My gosh, can. But he wasn't a very good singer. But he went away really happy, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is, you know, it's like exploitation, I suppose. I should, as soon as I saw him coming, I should have ended the live stream I was doing, then started a new one and went, hello, Dale, how are you doing? That's what I should have done. That's going to be the problem. The other one, the first one, when I go to the police station, that's the pizza bits. That's good. That's going on. That's going to go on this, and then on the other channel, it's going to go on that as well. Hey, nice to have 2 channels, though, isn't it, Jose?
Now what?
It's nice to have quite a few channels.
Well, you have a few channels that can go live. That's even that's even.
I've got 3.
Cool.
I've got 3. I've got about, let's say, I've got 7 channels that I could go live on if I want to. I just don't want to tell everybody all the channels. Everybody knows I've got this channel, my backup when my first channel got took down. The first channel, that's got a 7-day strike. So obviously I'm not going to use that channel anymore. I've achieved what I need to achieve on that channel, which is over 1,000, which is stable. I'll monitor it, make sure it's all well above 1,000. But I can't monetize anytime soon. I'm not that bothered. So if Discord go, we don't want you monetized, I really don't give a fucking shit. Really don't.
You haven't heard what's the word on the channel that just got took? Have you heard? Right? They gave you an explanation or a clearer?
They just said they said they reviewed it. It was called spam news, like spam, whatever. Normally, when you get that, it is when somebody complains. But who knows? I don't give a fucking shit. All it does to me is I can't put anything on there for another 6 days. But then again, I still get the sign saying you can do a live. I don't really want to, you know what I mean? I'm lucky. I've got a number of accounts. Like I'm on Big Up Shady, the second channel, yeah, which has got 600 subscribers. I'm going to grow that to 1,000. So
You wanted to build your brand, and you did.
the thing is, right, if I could build my first channel, yeah, when I got it back at 800, then it went down to 750. 7-8 months, I got it well over 1,000. So getting a first strike that's going to last 3 months, my first channel, I'm not going to use it anymore. I'll upload it. I'll upload videos, keep it sweet. And then, why not fucking have this channel? And there's certain people that paid for the subscribers, like Tony P. I'll never do it. But imagine if I've got 2 channels with over 1,000. That is
I'm
like
the old-fashioned way.
that's like rubbing dog shit in Tony P's face because they're lying, cheating, bag of shit.
Can you tell in your analytics, like are most of your subscribers like English, or are they American? Are they mixture of both? I'm sure, right?
Well, I was an optical, not optical, SciTX. I looked at me, if you know what you're doing. You had like 20 or 10% people redirected to his channel. And I can say Society X, Jamie, Society X. If I say it in a live stream, Society X, somehow the algorithms pick it up and then people go then to Society X.
Fascinating.
So, that's what he said. Because I say Society X a lot. And
I'm almost certain that I seen him earlier today. He was over at shit. Agent X was in the chat. UK lady was on the panel. It was Vincent was on panel.
Yeah.
And I think is Society X his avatar just a big X? Like a red X, I think,
the X is Society X, not Agent X.
No. Yeah, he was on panel. Agent X was in the chat. That's what I'm saying. I think I seen it, Society X today on that panel. I can't remember what the fuck panel it was. It's crazy.
He worked for
reality. It's called
we have something called
recording reality.
we have something called citizens' advice, and basically when you want to know benefits or whatever, you go to something called citizens' advice. You got trained and qualified for that to give advice. So it's very knowledgeable, ex-military, which shows his discipline and stuff. And then for whatever reason, is doing on the YouTube and just some good videos. I've seen some of his videos. I mean, I just don't give a fucking shit anymore, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he didn't really say much. I don't think he said much on the panel. Vince was doing his thing, and
I mean, if he's watching, I do give a shit about you. I just don't give a shit about fucking shit that's happening. If you know what I mean.
I do. I don't give a shit either.
Yeah, I suffer depression, mate. You got kids that hit fucking things with a stick. You got something to live for.
As a kid, I hit a couple pinatas too.
Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, thank God for that. It's all right. I had 2 of these cans. Yeah. This is half full or half empty. And I went, where's the other can? I put it on the floor so I didn't see it. There you go. There's my logic. I was a bit disappointed. I didn't even know what time it was, to be honest with you. I thought,
Past midnight.
I didn't even know it was Sunday, to be honest. I woke up, didn't even know it was Sunday.
It's gonna be 8:20 over there. Where you're at. About to be 8:20.
I worked out because now it's summertime. It's daytime a lot more than what it is. So I thought I woke up with sunshine at 5 o'clock in the morning. I went, oh bollocks.
Fuck that. Did you guys
I went, oh my God, I just wasted a day. It's 5 o'clock in the evening because the same sort of sunshine. There you go.
Did you guys put like hour back? Is that like you guys do that too? I guess
we did that.
daylight savings is called.
I've got clocks that do that for me. There you go. I have clocks that do that. I don't fucking do it manually. Constant fucking day.
Well, yeah, Southwest I think do them automatically now. The bikes is.
I've got one of those radar control clocks.
What did you do for the Y2K? Like came like way back in the day. What did you do?
I did fuck all.
It was New Year's, but you didn't think it was like a big milestone?
It was the year 2000.
Yeah.
I was working for BT Internet. Nothing went down. It's just like a rumor. Right. That's what it was, a rumor. The Y2K.
It was a Chinese whisper. We got the fucking pants in the bun.
And I watched the video. Hold on, let me get the phone. Of that American Square. You know the Square in America. You know where you do the New Year thing.
Oh, Times Square.
Times Square, yeah. They had cameras and stuff. I was watching that live stream, and it was like, since it went ding, 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 all the internet, we should have failed. It didn't. All I saw was fucking crazy people fucking cheering up, waiting for the fireworks. That's all I saw. And it was, Times Square. Fuck that for a lot. I mean,
you remember partying or
anything? I heard stories where somebody queued up early, and there was that many people in Times Square, they couldn't get out, and they wanted to have a piss. And there's that many people that won't move out of the way. I've heard stories like that, but fuck that. You know what I mean? Bring yourself a bucket. You know what I mean? Of course you do. But yeah, but to get in that square, you have to get there like 9 or 10 hours before. It's
ridiculous. You ever do that? Like stay in line for like a day for something? Concert or iPhone?
I mean, in Times Square, there must be a hotel. But then again, they're going to put I'd rather have a hotel room, look out the window. But I guarantee they put the price up of that hotel room by fucking loads because everybody's got the same idea. It's 10. What's up, Brucey?
Are any of these geezers the ones that thought that Zord didn't have any feet?
I don't know. Call this coca. I've mixed it with fucking cider now. Anyway, I've got 2 good videos. The first one's good. We'll go back please. The second one, I've got that friend. I know he's got a learning disability. Black guy, Deo. Known him for 25, 30 years. I asked him, I'm doing a video for YouTube. He went, yeah, but he's got a learning disability, so I have to be the better person and not play it. You know what I mean?
Right. They're gonna be horrible, and then it's gonna affect you. You don't need that. You have it. It's yours. But
Yeah, I mean,
the
the
community
thing
will.
he has got, I see him most mornings, and he's fucked up with his mother. He tells a story about his mother, and I go, look, forgiveness. Should I forgive my mother? And it's not about forgiving her. It's you letting go. When you forgive and go, look, fair play. I don't want to know you anymore. You get release of your anger. That's what forgiveness is about. I've told him that. I've seen him so many times, but I don't know. I told him about going to the church up the road. I've told him about that, but it was a really good fucking video up to that point when I saw him, and I feel I can't put that video up, and it was right at the end. I love the guy. I don't love him, but he's a friend of many years, and he's got and he can't sing, to be honest with you, but
What song did he sing?
I ain't got a fucking clue. Until you see it, I ain't got a clue. It's just one of those things, you know what I mean? The first part would make a brilliant video. Two squirrels with opposable thumbs, that.
Mm-hmm.
That two squirrels fighting over each other. I videoed it. So it was really, really good. But I saw him. How you doing, Deo? I went, I'm filming for YouTube, but it's not live. I'll put it up. And I went, can I sing? Of course you can. He couldn't sing, but you could see him trying to sing, and he was happy. And he went away happy and stuff like that. But to me,
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
no, he never sang that. I didn't know what song. I didn't even know what song he was singing, to be honest with you.
That was Rick Roll.
The thing is, I need to learn how to edit and edit that part out. He gave me permission to upload it, but if he's mentally impaired, it doesn't matter if he says it or not. Then my moral standards had to kick in, and but other than that, it's a shame. I always get good videos, and right at the last minute, something happens. As soon as I saw him coming, I should have ended it, started again. Then I've got two videos to pick from. You know what I mean? But
They let you edit videos right before you upload it. It's like a little thing. You could cut it right there. You could take the whole part. Like it has to be the first part or the back part.
I mean, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to learn how to do it. Now I've got the tower up and running. You know that Chromebook shit. You can't do two things. It literally won't let you do two things at the same time. So, hold on, is this charging up? I don't know.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna hurt.
Never and desert me.
Yeah.
I've
been living for so long. I've been by.
I'll tell you now, you are a weirdo if you like that guy.
Tell me what I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't know why I know the lyrics. It's the weirdest thing.
I'll tell you why, because you're gay. That's why that. Because you're gay. He was never gonna give you. He was a redhead. He had like red hair. He had red hair and shit. People didn't like him. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Very rare combination.
The 80s music.
I never give up on friendships. I'm classed as a fucking weirdo. So, you know what I mean? Let you down. We all let people down. So basically, it's a bullshit song.
Yep, exactly.
My opinion.
He's talking some pure shit. Never gonna what? No one can.
I was on Dino's, and you know Sir John's son, Darren.
John Rambo First Blood. Did you-
No, you know John, Sir John. His son, Darren, was on Dino's in the audience, slagging me off. Well, that guy, Shady, what he's done to my father, we all need to get together and take his channel down. That's what his son's doing. Wow. Because I apparently have disrespected his mother's name. Hold on. Do you remember on this channel, not my other channel, in the early days, where John was flirting like hell with Sandra? Do you remember those days? On my live stream. So why am I that guy? I never said flirt with each other. But they did it. Darren, if you're watching, which I know you are, you should not. You've now attacked me. Darren, you've now attacked me.
How did he attack you?
Because he said, he was on Dino's in the audience going, Shady's channel needs taken down. He's been nasty to my father. We need to get together and take his channel down. Okay?
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah. Well, it's against YouTube guidelines, to be honest with you. Now, unfortunately, Darren, if you're watching, it's not going to affect your channel. When I put a complaint in, it's not going to affect your channel, Darren. It's going to affect Dino's channel because he should have nipped it in the bud. He should have stopped that. That is hate speech against YouTube guidelines, Darren. Now I'm focused on you. You fucking idiot. Whew. And this is how I go, you know. Fuck me.
Stop it. This is a different channel, though.
No, he did the hate speech on Dino's channel. I think it was last night.
But he was probably talking about the other channel. He was not this channel.
He was in the chat. He was in the chat. Yeah. He was in the chat, yeah. And he was saying, and he actually mentioned my name. Shady, he's insulted my father. Hold on. Darren, did your father lie about me? Did he lie about me? Did he fucking lie about me? And then Dino made me apologize for his lie. And then he admits, yeah, that he lied. Yeah. And yeah, your father's a hero and I'm a nasty guy. He fucking lied. And then he realized I will destroy him. Catering corps. That's where your father was. He's not a hero. He was in the catering corps. And nobody in military, nobody I know in military, and I know I had a lot, let's say, nobody brags that you killed somebody in action. But your dad did. He admitted he shot somebody, he killed somebody. Wow. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, totally. Mr. Barrister John Wazaza. Yeah. Anyway, I'm chilling out now. I got my drink. And go.
Well, Rosa.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Darren doesn't know what it's like to be in the military. I'm going to keep my gob shut now. Because, you know, I like to tell a lot of truth. But then I do like to do the... I like to put some shit into the mix. So you don't know if I'm more intelligent or dumber than you think. You know what I mean? It is, isn't it? Watch, you know the TV show SWAT?
What?
It's a TV show called SWAT, American SWAT. This Mexican cartel guy came over, whatever, his son got killed. and he came for revenge. He brought out, you know, the old Colt 9mm, fucking gold
Yeah.
plated, and then he shot some
Damn.
gold fucking plated, bling bling fuck. That's how the Mexican cartel rule. That's how they know the bosses, by how shining the gun is. Gold plated. I like that sort of stuff. Obviously, I don't.
Have you ever held the Desert Eagle?
Oh, Desert Eagle. That's Desert Eagle is well, the Jewish people. Israel. They actually they designed the Desert Eagle.
Have you ever handled one?
Now have you?
A massive, dude. Yeah. Cannon.
I know the big. Imagine fucking. I've fired a 44 Magnum and a 357 Magnum, and they've got some kick. But yeah, the Desert Eagle. That's like fucking awesome. Top of the list, isn't it?
It's excessive, but it's a cool gun to have.
I mean, yeah, when you live in California, even your kids have got guns. Once they get 10 years of age. Yeah, but once the government, once your kids are 10 years of age, they automatically get a sidearm, which is fair play. But it's the parent's job to teach that child how to use a gun responsibly and not shoot your teachers and stuff. And that's the parents' fucking job. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's the parents.
No, I believe in the thing. The gun's not the enemy. It's the person holding the gun is the problem or the enemy.
No, it goes, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. That's is that what you're going for?
Yeah, that means you got to be close up. Yep. I think that saying was, don't shoot until you see the whites of the eyes. Then you know if it's there on your side. Because there's a lot of Americans are freaking brilliant at doing that. You know what I mean? Oh my God, California has really strong gun control. Yeah, but I mean, Jose's from California. You can just go to Walmart and buy your fucking self a 44 Magnum or a 9mm or automatic fucking rifle from Walmart. Am I right? Am I wrong, Jose?
I wasn't paying attention. What was the question?
In California, you can go to Walmart and just buy yourself a gun off the shop. Yeah,
no.
Just buy it, don't you? Yeah, as long as you're 18.
Like a BB gun.
No, real good. No. Somebody said, Brucey said, laugh my ass off. Okay. California has a strong, so you got a strong gun law policy.
Yep.
Is it? So you can't go out and get a gun then? You have to have the. So why is it strong? So you can have a gun, but you can't have a fully automatic. You have to have a semi-automatic rifle.
Yeah. You can have a Mossberg shotgun. You can have a Desert Eagle. You can have a Glock or the 9mm. You can have the 640. You know what I mean? You have it as long as you're legit. And you could have the AR or whatever, and yeah, as long as you go and you've registered and it's you have your license and you pay all the fees, you're good. But you can't be felons. The felons can't do that. Like
but obviously, you got to have training. You got to prove that you've been trained to use them.
No.
And obviously you got to have all of that. You just can't go. Here's my details.
Yeah. You have to get like a. To just go into a gun store, you have to have a license. Yes. Yeah, you're right.
You do the thing where they used to do over here before it got where they'd actually somehow they see it. Are you crazy? Have you got like a crazy personality where you could flip? We did that. It's still people still. That's why our gun law stopped. You know where
you could get a concealed carry permit too. Like I could carry it, and as long as I have this, I could carry it. I could have a gun on me, but it has to be under my. I can't. No one could see it. I mean, cause it'd be brandishing. And it's like it caused like I don't know, but if you get pulled over and you have that extra form of like that license, you're good.
But I've seen that where they get pulled over by the police, and then and the guy's going, and he was like a security guy, black guy though, so that's why he got pulled over. And he was like this. Have you got any? He went, I'm a licensed gun owner. I work for this company. And he was like this. He was shitting himself. Here's my hand. He says, I have got a gun on my hip. I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you. I've got it. I'm not going to reach for anything. Blah, 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 blah. And then I saw that video, and once he said his name, get out, and I think they took the gun away from him because he was licensed to carry it, and he was a security company that he owned.
They gave it back to him, right?
Because he was black, he shit himself. Because if he went, I've got, I'm licensed to order. If he reached for it, they could have shot him dead.
Definitely,
even though he might have just used a pinch and went.
There's a video.
Here's my gun. You know, it's like, I mean, in America, you know, I think the police are paranoid as fuck because most people got guns, and if you're legit, you're legit. But then look at all the illegal guns you get.
That's what, man. We can't control that shit. Because everybody wants one. If you commit a crime when you're younger, you do something stupid, get caught up, and for the rest of your life, you can never be a gunner like how we were talking about in the sense where you could have it on you and have a license and shit. It's just like you get and a lot like that's where the issues come from because a lot of people have to.
It is an interesting question. Blacks are actually less likely to be fired during a police interrogation than whites. So
I didn't hear
but I think the blacks was abused years ago, and now they can't do it. Look, is this true? Hold on, I can read it here better than fucking on the screen. Plus, every city is a gun-free zone. Correct?
Definitely, yes. If they find anybody fucking walking around willy nilly with a gun, that motherfucker ain't gonna see the streets for a long time. Unless he gets a lawyer and shit. But
I think carrying a gun in the city, it depends on where you are. Do you know what I mean?
I wonder if I ask Google.
But you've got the right to hide a gun. Say, disclose. You can hide a gun. You walk around, but you got a gun. You know what I mean?
No, if you don't have a license, that's your ass. Because where'd you get that gun from? Like, is it stolen or is it like where's? Because if it's you're not licensed, you can't. That's where it all stems back to where'd you get it.
Police are afraid to escalate the situation with blacks because their life is over if they do. There's a good question.
Yep. It's a high stress fucking job. And people get pulled over and they're just riding dirty as fuck.
I've seen the videos. And they're like, the first thing you do, keep your hands on the steering wheel. If you move, you're in fear of fucking being shot.
I put mine on the ceiling.
And American police, you have to call them sir. Yes, sir. I'll go, all right, mate, how you doing? I won't call them sir. But in America, you have to call the police sir.
Call them officer.
Well, I say officer. I say officer. Okay.
Or sir. Also, people would just. If they want to have like etiquette or whatever, they'll say sir and Mr. Officer, or just be casual with them. Like, what's up, man? What did I do?
What do you reckon to this statement? This is Bruce's Australian. A cop in America can get away with shooting a white person, but they can't shoot a black person anymore.
Little race hell, yeah, I guess so. But I'm not sure. They could shoot a white person. They said. Yeah, I think. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be. Oh, shit, yeah, because I don't know. I don't watch the news too often. I don't watch the news at all.
Oh,
But
I
I
think the
don't
thing
know
is,
if it's alive.
if the police officer's white shooting another white person, it'd be like, well, he had a gun, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair play.
But once you shoot a black, if you're a white copper or a police officer and you shoot a black person, it's racism.
He better have a real good fucking reason
You know
to be
what I
able
mean?
to shoot
I
it.
think it'll be something like that. That's why now, if you're white, you're still a criminal. You're still the same criminal. But again, if you shoot somebody, if you've got a
Yeah,
knife gun,
like a black cop would shoot a black person if they feel that their life is in danger. I mean, if they shoot Mexicans if they're if if the situation comes where there's a cop and then someone's pulling like whipping around with a gun on them, just it's like that person has to. Fuck, I don't know. That's crazy.
the thing is, I mean, in England, the police have to worry does somebody have a knife because guns are really hard to find. So they're going, even if you got a knife, I can take you fucking down. Do you know what I mean?
Was that the one? It was at nighttime that he was already on the ground or some shit, and they just kept firing at him. Like it seemed like it was way more than 20 though. But I might be talking about something else, but that shit was brutal. But
Or,
20 of them, dude.
do you remember this one? Do you remember this Daniel Shaver?
I think I saw it over on Hippie's channel a while ago. He showed a
20,
video of it.
20 times. They shot him 20 times as he begged and nobody was charged. That is
I
fucking
think
like
it was 20 cops shot him, like, and they probably all emptied their fucking their their guns. It seemed as it was, and it just seemed like he was a kid.
I
And
mean,
I was thinking when I was watching, I was like, I bet you
I mean,
he thought after the first
in
shot
the
he would have
height
stopped.
in the height of seven, when we had terrorism about 10 years ago, there was a block of flats and there's Pakistani lads that did the terrorist attacks, with the bus attack, 7/7, whatever it was, where they blew a bus up, A. Kirk, Vincent, Small. Remember that? And they followed a guy with a rucksack, yeah,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
they presumed he was a terrorist, and they just put him down on the ground, and he shot him 6 times, I think, in the head. And he was a student, a Brazilian student, but he shot him dead
yeah.
because he looked like a Pakistani terrorist. And his family got £2 million. This was years ago. It's like to date, it'd be like $6 million compensation. But that can't bring that person back. But everyone just like boom, 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 boom. They
That's that
literally
racial profiling.
they didn't. The police, the Metropolitan Police, didn't ask any questions. They put him to the ground with a rucksack and just shot him fucking dead in the head. Yeah. Then he found out he was just a student from Brazil. That's how crazy it was in the UK. But
did anybody get prosecuted? Like,
but what you're not realizing is, from the 1940s, 1950s, British police have always been armed. Always. We've always got a police force that are armed. Now, to say you're going to fuck with us with armed police, now you'll see British police with guns. Before, they used to hide the guns, but the police always had guns. There you go. And we've got a Kirk. Why is it called Kirk Vincent? Is it Vincent Vega? I don't know. There's my friend. And let me put a like up. I missed him. I got this. We've got a Garossi, yeah. And he always has that funny face on. And now he's got his real face on. And he looks the same as his cartoon face, but Poker Rossi. It's called Poker Rossi.
Oh, I don't know that geezer.
He's from Denmark, basically. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
I'll
With
share
the accent.
I'll share it. He's a nice guy. He don't speak proper English, of course he don't, because he's from Denmark. Let's just go share. Yeah, go on, you fucker. There we go. Oh, this is like, oh, bollocks. That's a Mr. Fucker.
Hmm?
What a wanker. Because that was last night, wasn't it? I missed it.
Well,
I was pissed out my face. This is my friend Poker Rossi. You know, I'm trying to teach you.
A couple hours you were live, but I missed it.
Well,
Night of Freak in the house.
Is that going on right now? Or is that an old one?
See, scroll to the top. Hey, Monica, how are you? Hello, Sweetian. Good to see you.
How many subscribers you got?
Sweetie in the house. How are you, my friend?
Jeremy.
Who else is in here? Hey, JR, how's your hobbies? Good to see you.
So when I saw Bruce, he was.
Hello, everything London. Good to see you.
Oh shit! Everything London in the world, baby.
Thank you for having me background.
this guy's called Poker Rossi. I'll give everybody the link. And it's so chilled out. You're going to get, you know, do you remember UK Medic that doesn't like the English channels?
Mm-hmm.
He always goes here. He goes here, he goes to Nitros. UK Medic, by the way, he's had his operation. Fuck knows what it was. I don't know his personal details. But he's been given like 6 or 12 weeks where he has to rest. So he's bored shitless. Hence, YouTube's going to be a savior. Of course it is.
Yeah, I go down there to Rossi's and see him live.
I mean, this guy, right? Poker Rossi. It's from, I think it's Denmark, some foreign country. He's a really nice guy. You get no drama. You get no fuck.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, just watch his live streams. Subscribe to the guy. There you go. Bang out. Subscribe to the guy, you wankers. I'll smash down your faces in, you cunt. You talking to me? I'm fucking talking to you, you cunt. There we go.
Give him the broadsword of justice.
Anyway, this guy's a decent guy. I missed it. I could have been on his channel. But yeah, we've got me and Spunkfish. Spunkfish, the elbow of arrest. So he goes, "You're arrested." I do the broadsword of justice. You're guilty, and then he goes, "The fist of punishment." Teamwork. I thought of that and he went up. Me and fucking Spunkfish will sort out YouTube. He arrests people. He'll go, boom, you're arrested. I go, we're in court of law, broadsword, boom. And then, obviously, they're always guilty, kangaroo court. And then Spunkfish comes in, he jumps up from a high, boom, the fist of fury, the fist of joy. Yep.
Righteousness.
There we go. Fired up. Already sub, yeah. I mean, in the UK, it's crazy. Yeah, it's nasty. And I go to, I'm going to do that even more now. I was asleep, to be honest with you. I need some fucking food, to be honest with you, Sunday. But yeah, I mean, it's just a different vibe. And you know UK Medic, he had an extra webcam in his car, which commits it, but he's like an emergency. He's fast response. He's a paramedic. He's not an ambulance. Yeah, they have a faster car. like a sports car with
You
all
want
the
it fast?
yeah.
I
So
gotta
he gets there. He can get to A to B faster than any ambulance. Yeah, that's his job. There's already a built-in webcam there in case he gets in trouble, and that's by the government. Yeah, he just put his own in there. He edits it. We all know he edits it, and he was doing videos where you want to be in a car that does 90 miles an hour. He does it. He can do. He's trained to do it, and he's got that much fucking shit over it. So he went to the American people, you know, let him met poker at it, and everybody loves him. There's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with him loving him. He's a nice guy. Oh, can I say about UK Medic? If anybody deserves to get monetized, it's him. And all it is lacking 2,000 watch hours.
What is he lacking?
Yes, he's lacking his 2,000 watch hours. I mean, you either watch his videos, which is fuck all, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a good point. If I get that fucking crappy Chromebook up, log it in with it, it's different, because you know, it's got, I can't remember what it's called, it's a different address. So my computer's got one address, you know, blah, blah, blah. I can actually watch. Yeah, your laptop's have I can't remember what it's called. It's basically any computer you got, it's got a personal identification. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I can literally watch somebody's channel because I get reviews. Now that Chromebook, I can log with a different account and log it and do two at the same time. Or I can then use that on the same account. Actually, that's a better idea. But I can watch somebody's video with two accounts at the same time, and YouTube won't fucking know it. And then they get, if you've got a 2 hour, and then it's like it's weird how it works. But
yeah, like it's me and Saul are watching your video right now. Right, that's two right there.
I mean, the only thing with the Chromebook, I couldn't do that.
What?
My tower's not brilliant, but I can do. I mean, I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got about 20. I've got 20 tabs on. Yeah, and it's still running okay. On my what's the name? On my Chromebook, it was one tab only. I couldn't do anything. So I cracked Chromebooks up. Don't get me wrong. If you want a Chromebook, you just look at Chrome, look at the internet. They're brilliant. They're cheap. They're brilliant. Always go for the better spec. Yeah. Don't go for the basic model. Go for the more expensive. Of course, you're like 50 quid more, but it'll be brilliant. But Chromebooks, that Chromebook I've got, the memory is soldered into the motherboard, so it's hard to upgrade. The RAM is soldered in, so you can't take the RAM out and put new RAM in the Chromebook. So I'm just saying, be careful. But or to personally, if you've got £200 and you want a Chromebook, get a decent second-hand laptop with a brand, because you can put a new hard drive in a laptop. The processor is always going to be hard, but the RAM easy, hard drive easy. And the update. Anyway, there we go. Thank you very much. I'm fucking starving. Is it Sunday yet?
No, yeah, it's been Sunday for an hour.
I just had pain, you know what I mean?
Saul shared a link up there in the chat. It's called Drunken History, and it's about that girl you were talking about, the sniper from that country.
I'm not seeing it. The fuck's happened here? No. Where's the link?
It's like the last thing Saul said.
Oh, you mean in the privates?
No, it's in the chat, the regular chat.
Oh, so let me refresh.
Let me close this window.
I might have to refresh it still.
Oh, it was a while ago. What the hell?
That's it then. That's it then. I probably didn't remember. Hold on. There. I'd have to look back at it. No, I know the song. Oh, sorry.
It's not a song. It's about the it's somebody who's drunk and he's telling a story about that sniper girl and Eleanor Roosevelt. Actually, I think they were mates. Her and the president's wife.
I mean, the I think Ukrainian sniper girl. I watched the documentary or whatever, and she was an influencer. I mean, she put in the war, but because she's brought up, I suppose it's like your daughter in California. You could train her to use fucking guns and fucking, you know what I mean? Because you have to in America. The boys, yeah, for sure. But your daughter, who's going to protect your daughter? Your daughter's going to protect herself. So she needs to know how to use guns and stuff. That's the same in Ukraine. And this girl was like, she was naturally, apparently, she had a natural ability with sniper stuff. And bad about, she didn't say she killed anybody because you don't actually say that. If you're in the military, you never admit you've shot or killed anybody. What you do, you're obviously in the catering corps, in my opinion. In my opinion.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. I think I'm ready for bed. Let's. I didn't even know what fucking day of the week it was, to be honest with you.
It's Sunday.
Yeah. I thought it's Sunday night time, so it's 9 o'clock.
Sunday morning.
Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's starting to lag, so this is better than what I had before. Yep. Hold on. I got that one. There we go. Let's see who's online.
Let's see.
17 minutes of that movie. With Clint Eastwood. According to this, we've got a load of foreigners on. Nobody else. Or Leoland. He was on my other account. I'll soon got to Leo's. There's someone who's called Leoland. Oh, we've got Dave Savage. Right. Let's see what we've got. What I'm going to do, I'm going to end it, but I want to. What's this? Shanky girl. This is my American friend, so let's see who he's got.
Oh, shit.
It's called Savage Dave. Actually, we've got a nice panel on here. Some butchers. There we go. There we go. Let's have what we're saying.
What's he saying?
There we go.
Out maybe within a week, maybe a month, maybe not at all, but you just don't know. Sometimes.
When I say that I'm not gonna be friends with a person, that's 100% in conflict. Just like I said, I'll never go and visit Joe's channel again. Have you ever seen me over there? I don't even lurk over there. I don't care what he's doing over there.
Yeah.
I hear it from other people, and you know what I mean. I know what's going on.
Uh, that was on an American channel. You're muted, mate.
Yeah, he's alive now.
You're good now.
I mean, it's so chilled out. You know, he's in the crew with Poker Rossi, Nitro Freak, UK Medic. He's in the crew. I don't know if it's Canada or America, but anyway, there you go, Savage Dave. Get it in there. You know what I mean? Get in there.
Savage Dave.
Yes, that's his name. It's in the RC community, which is radio controlled vehicles. You know, those like fucking those electric cars on steroids. You know, they're into that, like Nitro Freak. He's into like radio controlled cars that are on steroids, where some of these radio controlled cars they can do 60 miles an hour.
Fuck yes, they're.
Yeah, but he's live. I'm gonna go hasta la vista, baby. But what I've learned is when you end your live stream, put somebody's link out there and promote, and that's called a community. Yeah,
it's a network.
yeah. And Britain don't do that. In America, Canada, that's what we do. I mean, I learned this. You know, if you're going to end a live stream, find somebody. Yeah, that nobody knows. You didn't know about Dave, did you? RC Dave. And now you do. Savage Dave, you didn't know about. Now you do. Go to his channel. They'll let you up the panel. You know, you chat. But I tell
Brooklyn
you
too.
you know, you got people from America. You got he's from Denmark, Poker. Then you got people from Canada. But you don't get the hate that we get in the UK. You know what I mean? The real, it's just like jealousy, envy. There, it's like, good on you. Here you got 1,000 subs, good on you. Here it's like, how did you get 1,000 subs? You don't deserve this shit. You don't deserve to have 1,000. Blah 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 blah. That's UK for you.
It could be rough, yeah, in the community over there. I mean, I stick with you guys pretty much, but it's only like just you or who else can go live. Like, I mean, it's all day long. I'm over in the UK.
I mean, the American dream is you come to America with nothing, and you can become a billionaire. That's the American dream. And every you're an immigrant. Oh, I love that food. It could let's say I know it could be a Mexican family, and they're in an area where nobody knows about Mexican food. So they work hard, factory, they put some money aside, they rent some, and then they produce Mexican food. People like going, bang it in the face because they know. Then they become successful. Then they get bigger or buy their own business. It's the American dream. You come with nothing, and you can be a millionaire. In England, it's like it's not that way. It's just envy, jealousy. You know, why have you got 1,000 subs? Why you get paid? Look at Laura Lou. Yeah, when Crinkles gave me 200 quid. How? Oh, look at him, he's a scammer. There's no talent about him. Well, Henry's got money and he likes me. So why shouldn't I? I didn't ask him to give me money. Do you know what I mean? But she's like, I'm a singer. I'm a singer. Do you remember? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you remember when until I bought her? She said she's a professional singer. Then when I pointed out, she went, I'm a professionally trained singer, which is different to, whatever,
She also said she was a model.
Look, UK makes up straight. Yeah, my hair's getting a bit long now. Anyway, she's got like mental health problems, which she has. Anyway,
she might.
Yeah, but UK won't leave her alone. You know what I mean? I've got mental health problems. It fucks me up. But I don't know. She might have worse than me. So, but she lies out of her fucking face.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, that's a problem.
And that's my problem, that she lies out of her face. And she's realizing now, yeah.
What's up, libertarian?
I lives. She's realizing now. My other channel, yeah, when you know she rolled on it for 6 months. He doxed my address. He doxed my address. Do you know the shit I got for that? Oh, you're a nasty person, Shelly. You doxed for Laura's address. And then people are going, I know you. And then all of a sudden, actually, Laura, you doxed your own address. I didn't have the proof to that. Then when I got my channel back, you know, as soon as I got my channel back, she stopped doing it because I've got the proof where she doxed her own address.
Which even though you show the proof, she's gonna still make out to be the victim, and you're still gonna be the fucking one that is.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the video. I've got a video on this channel where she pissed in her bag, and she went, You said you deleted it. I went, no, I hid it. When I hid it, she went, thank you very much for hiding that video. Thank you. She's like, and then she went, then she flipped again and went, no, you said you couldn't delete it. I went, no. I said I hid it. Hiding it and deleting, completely different. You know what I mean?
Once she thought you deleted it, she started taking the piss out of you again, huh?
Yeah,
she thought you deleted it.
I mean, people say I'm a nasty bastard, and I am a nasty bastard. But I draw my line. I could bring that video up. I can bring the video up. You know when Tony P, his channel got took down with Jazzy Wazzy? Yeah. My friend, my American friend, I'm asking about Jazzy Wazzy, you know. No, it's none of my business. Look at how that friendship worked out. I was giving her advice. Now Sandra is left with somebody that slaps his wife about, and she goes on his channel. And you know what her excuse is? I'm not there for Tony. I'm there for the friends in the chat. But the fact, Sandra, that you go onto that channel, you support him. You support him. You support the fact that he slaps his wife about. You support that just by saying hello in that channel. You support him. This is how YouTube works. And Jazzy Wazzy was real. She's going, oh, Tony. Oh, Daddy. Will you come over my head, Daddy? That is fucking true. I told you that well over a year ago. What was it? You're jealous or whatever. You didn't trust the word, did you? Sandra, what did you say to me? You're living in a fantasy world. What are you living in now? Is it a fantasy world? At least in my fantasy world in the UK, I get to meet people on the internet. I get to meet people in this fucking YouTube fantasy world. Who are you fucking meeting anytime soon? You're a good judge of character, aren't you? So why do you support somebody that fucking slaps his wife about and then talks disgusting to a fucking less than 21-year-old about fucking coming all over her hair and this and that? You're supporting that guy just by being on that channel. Fucking grow up. And because you didn't take my advice, that's why we can never be friends. And the sad thing is, Sandra, don't say your name. Paul Hull, yeah, he defends you like he's a hero. He's a fucking weirdo. If you like that attention, then you're a really good judge of character. The thing is, wait until he cries like a fucking baby, because I can destroy him. Yeah, with what I know. Will you defend him? Because I will do the ultimate fucking thing. From now on, Sandra, if you're watching, and I know somebody's telling you, I will destroy your friends. Yeah, Tony P, John, fucking whoever, I'll destroy them. But only one person can stop that. That's you, Sandra. Yeah. Will you defend your fucking new friends by saying, Shady, please stop doing it? There's a challenge for you, Sandra Martin. Or can I say Mrs. Brown? Can I say Mrs. Brown? Because I don't like saying Sandra Martin. So I'm going to say Mrs. Brown. Yeah. So Mrs. Brown, here's a challenge. I will destroy your fucking new friends. Yeah. Tony P, destroy. Fucking John Fuselier, already destroyed. He's crying like a fucking man baby. Paul Hupp, he's just a gift. He's a gift that keeps fucking giving because he's mentally fucking retarded. I'll destroy him. The only person who can stop me having a go is you, Mrs. Brown. You have to say to me, please stop attacking my friends.
She ain't gonna do that.
That Mrs. Brown or Sandra A. Martin, aka Brown, yeah? You can stop it. Only you. Let's see who you really are, Sandra Martin. Or are you just one of these people living in a fantasy world, waiting for people to, hello, Sandra Martin, how you doing? Fantasy world. Trust me, I will destroy them. I'll use your name, Mrs. Brown, all day fucking long. Let's see. And the only person that can stop this happening, Mrs. Brown, is you. You say, Shady, stop it, and I'll stop it. I'll attack Paul Hupp. He's been attacking me since November. He's fucking easy meat for me. Easy fucking meat. Yeah. The shit I know about him, easy fucking meat. Yeah. The other channel went, do you want me to come on? But no. I'm better. No. I could have gone on all day fucking long. I wanted him to ask me. He didn't want me to come on because he knew I'd destroy him. Again. Yeah. Again.
You don't want that anymore.
Sandra Martin, it's your 4 o'clock in the AM. If you're not sleeping, you're probably watching. Yeah. This is the ultimatum. Your friends, if you like, I will repeatedly destroy them. Yeah. The only one person who can stop it is you, Sandra Martin, Mrs. Brown. You can stop it. Yeah. All you have to say is, Shady, please stop this. You know, and I'll stop it. Do you know where I asked you to fucking help me out? You never fucking did it. And these people think you're an amazing person. Let's see how amazing you are, Sandra. Let's see if you have got the balls to back your friends up when attacked, like I was attacked with your friends. Your friends, Sandra, that's been attacking me for well over a year. You could have said, please, Shady's my friend. You never did it once. This is payback. I think it was shit. What you did, I wish the best for you. I really do wish the best for you. But you're listening to people like fucking Laura Lou. Oh, you hear what Shady said? He wishes the worst. I know your situation. I know more than anybody. Neil, blah, blah, blah. I researched it. The worst scenario, which Laura Lou said, I wished on you, is death. And you know that. And you fucking moan about Laura Lou. You sent her a message. You sent her a message and she didn't respond for 7 days. These are people that you're aligned with. I used to respond to you within 24 hours. Do you remember those days? And you transferred. Anyway, fuck off. Get out of my life. And fuck you. And goodbye. You heard me for the last time. Anyway, there's the challenge. Yeah, I'm going to destroy all of her new friends. And the only person who can stop it is her by saying shit.
They're not new friends. They've been friends. I mean, you call that for a year.
They're starting to idolize her. They think they're protecting her, not even knowing her. Paul Hupp protects her. Doesn't even know her. Doesn't even know who she is. I mean,
that's weird.
Yeah, because you blocked her on. He's been blocked. No, I haven't. Yes, you have. For fuck's sake. And he goes, oh, you blocked her. It's the same fucking thing since November. Every time he gets pissed, he goes, oh, I did a word with Shady. I've been holding this back since November. He did that he did that 2 weeks ago. Oh, I did a word with Shady. I've been holding back since November. Hold on. What about the 3 occasions where he was on Dino's? The other occasion when he was on my channel, and you've been holding back, and I won every single time. Because I just asked simple questions. Yeah. What's their grandson's name? Well, I don't know. Okay. What's the daughter's name? I don't know. What's the grandson's father's name? I don't know. But you're an expert, aren't you? No. And pull up. So why are you defending somebody you don't know?
They're against you.
Yeah. But do you know what I mean? He's defending somebody he doesn't actually know. What the fuck? And then we find out. Remember I said he's got a kid, and why has he not seen his kid? Why is he so obsessed with somebody else's 5-year-old child? And then his sister Linda came on. Come on, Paul. Blah 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 blah. You know, etc. etc. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yeah. And now he's bisexual. Maybe he was gay. Maybe he was gay. He lied. I had bishop. Maybe he was gay. He convinced himself he was straight. He went with a woman. Yeah, had a child, and maybe she thought he's gay. I'm going to leave him. I'm going to have an affair with somebody else, and took the child with him. I mean, that child's what, 16? From what I'm gathering, is an adult. Why doesn't he bother coming looking for you, Paul Hope? I don't know why. I don't know your story. I'm just saying.
His dad's a little camp, that's why.
Now, and Paul Hope, please cry like a fucking man, baby, and go to Sandra. I will stop when Sandra messages me. She's allowed on this channel. She can be in the audience and say, "Stop it. Paul Hook's my best friend." When she does that and protects you, I'll stop taking the piss out of you. Simple. Remember, Paul Hook, you attacked me first, Paul Hook. You attacked me first. And this is like fucking gravy to me. This is how I'm going to grow this channel. This channel is going to be 1,000 just by using you as a pathetic fucking tool. You're welcome on here, Paul. Do the same old bullshit. I actually know your script. Oh, you and Sandra. You blocked it. I know your script, you idiot. I know your script. Because you're pathetic. My opinion. Please get your own fucking. Please, Paul Hub. Get your own. Look at Paul Hub and find out. Look at him on 10p's. You'll see how pathetic the idiot is. I'm just saying. Make your own mind up. Don't trust me. And let's change the subject. So, your daughter, when are you going to buy her a gun in California?
Sure got one.
Respects. Obviously, small caliber. Small caliber. Mm-hmm. Not to injure, not kill. Fair play. I know you're a dutiful father. You're a dutiful father. But yeah, nobody's going to mess us. Well, you know that video that's not going to be shown. You know, like your sister with that stick, your daughter with that stick. I wouldn't mess with that. Trust me. The boyfriends are going to stay away from her. If she get her a stick, get her a police baton. No, boys, get out of it. Yeah. Hold on, we've got somebody called Michael. Who's this? We're not getting anything. And Marie. Strange. There's a new guy. I've got my banner up, so once it connects, hold on, private chat. Who's this? Who's this? Michelle. Oh, I know what this is about. Michelle or whatever. Device not connected, it says. Who's this about? Allegations. Teacher Thelma Summit Fox. What the fuck's this shit about? I don't know who they are. Yeah, they're gone. They just put something in the background. I'm not going to play it. Just say.
It's a link, though.
I mean, I have got the what's the face. I don't know how I did this, but check this out. This is cool, isn't it?
It's old school.
We can still talk, but it blocks people out. Hold on, Michelle's coming back. This is what I need. This. I let you on, but the device is just not connected. It's not. They will need to connect their microphone. You've got no microphone connected. There you go. There we play. So this guy, whoever, it might be a Michel is a French name as well, which is a blokey name. Yeah, they've got it. I don't know who this is. They sent me a link, which I'm not gonna. It's about some woman. Allegations mount to the disgrace of somebody. It's an Americanization. Well, Maryland, I'm flicking through this shit. Censored. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'll let people judge. That's the sort of guy I am. I'll let people judge. This is a link that was sent. Yeah.
Love, I share it for you.
Yeah, there we go. I'll share it. This is a link. Something to do with an American woman or something. Okay. Show your viewers who may know her. Yeah, I've just done it, mate. I've just done it. I don't know if it's Michelle. If you're French, then obviously it's a French thing. Yeah, I've just posted it, mate. I just posted it. Unfortunately, you could get on the panel, but it says your microphone don't work and stuff. What do you reckon to this? Say, I can have this up for 5 minutes, then I can put it on repeat. There you go. Thank you. Smash your faces in. Obviously, we get. But I don't know. I think somebody sent me that, or somehow I made it myself.
What is it?
It's a banner. You hold on. Yep, we've got Michelle back again. Let's see if it comes up. Device not connected. There we go. Let's try bring you on. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it won't let me. It just says device is not connected. What a shit son of that. Now the error is device not connected. It's got to be a mobile phone and shit, isn't it? He gets me.
I don't know.
But anyway, I shared the URL. We had something similar. I'm not going to say her name. You know the American lady, UK. She had something similar happen to her, didn't she? And she was exonerated and this and the
What?
Yeah. You know, UK lady. I was talking to her on another channel, Society X. If you say Society X, Society X, Society X, apparently Google picks it up and you get some more traffic. Why not?
Yeah.
Society X.
On
Big up Shady.
Oh yeah.
Big up Shady. Big up Shady.
Big up Shady.
Shady.
Big up Shady. Big up Shady.
I didn't know because at the end of the day, I'm like stupid. Your problem is your problem. And I just see, like you know, you could be fucking on death row. And you could, you know, I don't give a shit. I see you as you being you. Do you know what I mean? Whatever your crimes are, as long as it doesn't affect me, I don't give a fucking shit. I just try and see the human being, if you like.
Right.
What's wrong with that? I mean, UK lady, she's always been nice. She always confuses me. Because that UK lady, then she speaks with an American accent. And that just fucking confuses me. Which is good. It's cool, you know what I mean?
Hold on. What are you saying about UK ladies?
She always confuses me. Because you go UK, United Kingdom, lady. And then she speaks an American accent. That's always confused me about UK lady. And it always will. Because you're expecting someone going, hello, how are you doing today? I'm a UK lady. And she's like an American accent. She's like, what? It's still nice, don't get me wrong. But yeah, she had some problems. I don't know.
It's like a military. She has a military background.
She had some problems. She
military.
I don't know. Was she in the military? I don't know.
Well, it's about how she became half British, half English, half American. She was like apparently.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't know.
I don't know.
It's none of my business. She's obviously got working status. I didn't know she was half and half. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's American. Or
I mean, obviously, if you've got a parent that's British and a parent that's American, you're allowed to have dual passports. You claim one.
She might have lived over there in her early years and then came here and then went there and that's where she got the accent.
From what I've been hearing, recently, because I don't give a shit. If it's about me, then I care. But what I've been hearing, she's an educator, university or something. She's a very smart woman, and I'm sure she said like she's got 2 or 3 degrees. And what the fuck? I know she's smart and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but
can you prove it? Can you prove it? You wanker? Can you prove it?
what, that I like her.
No, that she's smart.
Yeah, all I say. I don't. If I think somebody's smart, therefore they are smart. There you go. My channel, my rules. She's smart.
She wears specs also, remember that.
Michelle is trying to get back in again, but it says device not connecting. I can't do nothing at my end. Hold on.
That's what she said.
Got my, have I got my VPN on? No, disconnected. So it's not on my end. It's not on mine. If your device don't connect, Michael or Michelle, it's nothing to do with me. Sorry about that. But look, so look, read the article. It explains everything about UK lady. Oh, okay. I get you. It's not letting me. Yeah. It just says. I'll put that last thing that you just said in the chat as the best way. So anyway, this is about UK lady. I don't know. Video article explains everything about UK lady. I don't know. I mean, as a human being, I like her. So, and that's it. I'm very fucking low level. If I like you, I like you. I mean, fuck me. I put up with fucking Jose for well over a year. Who knew I could put up with a fucking Mexican defector who's now from California and he hates his own mother's cooking? But I still like him. Look, at the end of the day, this YouTube is about. That article is too fucking long. I'm never going to read it. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm not a judge. I'm not a jury. And some of the best people I know are criminals. So if you look at that,
put allegedly under your last comment.
I mean,
shouldn't you put allegedly under your last comment?
Yeah, allegedly. I always say. You notice I started that off, didn't I? 18 months ago. Allegedly. Everybody's saying allegedly.
Do you remember the phrase, the posh BBA? Vincent was a posh BBA. I started that.
I didn't know.
You've heard it, right?
I know BBA don't like me anymore.
Well, because remember how I would call them both posh? They had the bust.
No, Bad Britain audits. He didn't even fucking set me up. Or did he? I might have been drunk. You know what he did with Tony P? Like, for an hour going, yeah, Tony. And they went, Boom! You let that fucking sex worker on. I'm unsubscribing. Fuck off. And Tony P's like going, remember that? And that. I remember you telling me it, yeah. Tony said to me, sorry, BBA just went, I don't like you. He said, and it's never been back. But his best one, he went, BBA went, if you want to get bored shitless, you go to Tony P's. If you want to go here, you go here. If you want bullshit, hold on. If you want to go where rejects go, it's Big Old Shady Channel. And it's so right, because I let anybody on. But it's always said, rejects go to Big Up Shady. He is right.
Spot on.
Yeah, but he is right. He was right. You know, you had Henry Crinkles, fucking Zara. At that time, there was rejects. You know, it's always welcome.
Vegan.
You know, because you know, there's always a reason why people do stuff. There's a reason why people are nasty. People don't see it; they just see the nastiness. They don't see why. Do you know what I mean? Nobody sees the why. So, but yeah, I've got to protect my own brand now, and I'm not having nasty anymore.
Yep.
Anyway, time's it. Not that. Look at that.
Look
at that. Look at the watch that you can never buy.
It's a Rolex?
Yeah, it's a cheap watch. Ben Sherman. Basically, there's a guy. There's a guy called Ben Sherman. He's down south London. He designs clothing. Yeah. And then what they did, somebody in China went, just draw a picture of a watch. We'll put your name on it. And then bada bum, bada bing. Now, this in most places is like $50. I went to a place, paid $20 for TK Maxx. So for $20, ice chain. Yeah.
Ice chain.
For $20, yeah, the battery.
What?
The battery on this will last a year. Says fucking the other watches. We've got ice chain. Fucking hell! That article really about UK. That's what the guy said that can't get up on here. Michelle. This is Michelle. I only saw a part of the name. Michelle somebody. I don't know. I didn't really give a shit. I mean, it says allegations for the disgraced IT teacher, Thelma Givina Fox. Is that a name? I don't fucking know. UK lady. Thelma. I don't know. Is that a real name? Blah, blah. At the end of the day, the teacher's misconduct not to proceed on allegation. Yeah, but she's like, all charges have been dropped. You know, Mrs. Fox lives in Hull. You should, well, you got to give her points because Hull apparently is boring. What the fuck? Look, it's got. I'm not even going to read this shit. Greater Manchester. More recently, in November this year, a complaint for cyberbullying was filed against, whatever, blah, blah. Arising for a disagreement with another woman bisexual. Who was the other woman? You might have to separate you two. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I'm dyslexic. University of Maryland, that's what's it called, medicine? Does have a Baltimore. We know Maryland, Baltimore. It's not a. We've got Maryland, which is a takeaway shop. But Maryland, they've got yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Baltimore, they ain't got one. Separate. I don't know. I'm not going to read this shit. I don't give a fucking shit. Had to become an emergency room doctor. I know about this because you have to do it over here. So yeah, blah blah. Fuck me. It's like a fucking autobiography book. Right. Well, there's a foreign trained doctor. Right. So she has. She has a medical degree. Fair play. She can be my friend in case I die. And we're at the pub and I die. Non-UK. Yeah, but you train where you're fucking born. For fuck's sake, unless you're filthy rich. will be required. Yeah. You should have to retrain again over here. If we don't recognise your medical stuff, you have to retrain again. Same vice versa from India, etc., etc.
Vice versa.
It should be noticed that falsely claiming to be a medical doctor in the United Kingdom. No. You can actually say, in America, I'm a doctor. You can say that in this country. As long as you're not practicing, then it's okay. Giving the impression of being lit.
Etc.
Right. I get that. Yeah. I should admit, I don't know. I don't really give a shit anymore because it's all been done and dusted. We've got Michael or Michelle in the background. To me, it's all been done and dusted. She's been to court. Yeah, she's been to court. No charges. You know, I'm surprised. I know she's smart. She's got beautiful brown eyes, wears glasses. But
you know what they say about girls who wear specs?
I literally didn't know she was that intelligent, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's all. I know she mentioned something on somebody else's channel where she went to court and she won the case. That's it. Full stop. This is like becoming cyberbullying, and I'm not going to read all that shit.
You're dyslexic. You can't be asked to read that.
What I'm learning is when she was living in America, she got qualified, which doesn't transfer over. So you can be a fully qualified doctor in America. Come to England, you're a nobody. You have to go through college again. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean to say you're not smart. I mean, there was that movie about a taxi driver. Can't remember what it was. Basically, it was based on a true story. A guy, fully qualified doctor, from India, which isn't, it isn't the. It was a true story. It's not the same. Basically, if you got money, Indian doctors come to England and qualify to be a doctor in England. Yeah. Once they get an English qualification, they can go anywhere around the world. It's that respected. But if you're poor, you get the same qualification in India. And this guy went to America, and the only job he could get was being a taxi driver. But then what he did, he used a taxi as a drop-in centre. So if you needed a doctor, you know how expensive doctors are. You'd go in the back of his taxi. He'd charge you $50, $60. They'd diagnose you and go, these are the pills you need. I don't think you actually get them, but this is what you need for your problem. It was cheaper than a doctor, cheaper than anyway, blah, 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 etc., etc. Then he got arrested and then he married a beautiful woman. And at the end of it, it was a true story. There's a fucking true. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember. When I remember the movie, I'll fucking do it. Brilliant movie. But at the end, it was a true story of the Indian doctor. But qualifications, I mean, that shows if UK lady came over here with doctorates, then obviously your training in America is fucking shit. Otherwise, we'd have accepted it. There you go. We're the best in the world. We even accept Mexicans in the UK. There you go.
Really?
We're not racist much. We are, but not that much. I mean, I've seen. I've posted. I posted the link. Make your own fucking mind up. But I did hear that she went to court. Blah fucking blah. All the charges are dropped or whatever. That's it. Who gives a shit? That's the facts. That's the rules. My channel.
Ask me if I give a shit.
Look, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? The thing is, when you go to court and there's a decision, it should end there. There should not be any more shit happening. Do you know what I mean? Leave it. Because what it is, whatever was posted, you read through it, that's past tense. That's in the past. Yeah. and that person has been found not guilty. So therefore, that's the present. That's all I know. But to be honest with you, I can barely fucking cope with my own fucking life and the shit that I'm getting. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm not gonna. I like her.
Well, kangaroo courts don't recognize regular courts.
Yeah, as a person, I like her. I didn't know that was her name. I didn't know that was her name. To me, she'll always be UK lady. You know, to me, I see people. You know, I don't see the past. I mean, unfortunately, I do live in the past, which everybody knows. But other people, I see. Like with you. You showed them a video of your little daughter with a stick, fucking beating the shit out of that pinata or whatever it's called.
Huh.
And I know your daughter's going to be a strong woman. Any bloke comes to her, she's either a stick or baton, if you like. A police baton. You know where you go like that? You get her something like that, and she goes, whew, the next minute, it's a fucking baton. Hold on. It's you go, whew, and you go like that, boom, it's a big foot, and she whacks the bastard fucking hell out of the cunts. You know this is called. And that article is fake. The entire is made up. No, I shared it once, UK lady. I'm reading it.
Ask me if I give a shit, though. Okay.
Look, UK lady, I don't know if it's fake. If your name's Thelma, then that's cool. No, I did it once, actually. I'm going to get the other fucking channel now. Or not the other channel, my channel. UK lady, are you a mod? If you're not, you will be. Yeah, remove it then. Remove that link. I'm just trying to log on. I know I got so many fucking. I don't want to give you.
I'm up here and defend yourself.
I don't want to give all my fucking shit out. There we go. Well, let's delete the fuck up. Pickle shady. There we go. Why is it up twice?
Who's Misha?
It's my channel.
I'm kidding, bro. I was kidding about the whole aspect of shit. This is.
Hold on,
I didn't even know. I didn't read it.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even give myself a fucking moderator status here. There we go. You know, I logged into the other channel and I've not given that a fucking mod status. There we go.
And I kind of feel like I don't care what.
Hold on.
They say. That's what kind of.
There we go, UK lady. Let's see who can get there first. There we go. Thank you. Read. Yeah, was that me? There we go. I got there first. I win. Hold on. I'll get rid of that.
Take them the comment down already too.
I mean, I heard something about it, but that's fake news.
This right here, the Daniel Shaver.
Yeah, I know you're not. UK lady, I go by personality, if you're being honest. I mean,
yeah, fraud. Why is that's what that was, a fraud thing?
Yeah, it basically is fakes. You know, it's like, I mean, fuck me, I could never read it all because I'm dyslexic, and the pictures don't even look like you. So it's got your mother is like a chicken coop. I like that though. I mean, that picture I might have to use that picture though. Allegations, man.
You were there, Shady.
Look, you said it. You said enough, etc. Blah blah blah. Look, I know you were. I'm gonna put the link up. Defend yourself, UK lady, because in my opinion, I don't have a fucking ugly bit apart from Jose. He's the only ugly person I know. The guy kept on trying to come up, but it says like problems. I didn't fucking deal with that. You know what I mean?
It was like Micha or Meech.
Work tribute. Yeah. No, I'm done with it. Don't be a prick. No, I'm saying, yeah. I'm drunk. I shouldn't have said, come on and defend yourself because it's all done and dusted. I apologise for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what the whole thing was.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said, yeah, but I think the click is, I said, come up and defend yourself. She's already done it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like she's still on, she feels she's still on trial, which is not in my eyes.
Yeah,
I mean,
give her a break.
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. You can come on then and talk about positive shit. I was going to go to sleep when I'm sure an hour ago I was going to sleep. Yeah. UK lady, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about saying come up and defend yourself because you've already done that. You've already defended yourself. It's water under the bridge. It's sweepings under the carpet. I don't know. That's a pretty sad. Yeah, I should never. I mean, if you want to come up and be yourself, that's brilliant. But I shouldn't say come up and defend yourself because you've already done it. But in my defence, I am under the influence of alcohol.
In my defence, I have no defence.
In your defence, you're fucking Mexican descent. There you go. Uneducated shit. In my defence, I'm stressed out. This is fucking empty. Yep. Fucking empty. You know the score. And I'm so fucking dumb as an alcoholic. There you go. That's a crush it with my hands.
Nice aluminum can.
No, I just put that on the floor. But hold on. Like Jesus of Nazareth, that broken can, I replenished it. I rebuilt it.
Fucking diabolical. Fucking shit.
Shady can do it. There you go. You saw me crush the can. I put it on the floor, and then with my magic of Jesus Christ, I replenished it with a new can. Thank you. Which means that's going to take me an hour. I have to stay here. I have to stay awake. It was okay. You didn't understand. I have no criminal. I know. Not UK. I know you got no criminal record. No, what I'm saying, UK. What I'm saying is, when I worded it, come up and stick up for yourself. I know you've already done it. Yeah, you've stuck up for yourself. You're innocent. I know that. It's like a thing. Do you know what I mean? And my mistake was come up and stick up for yourself. I should never have said that.
I think, and also too, you rewrote the guy's.
Yeah, I mean, UK lady, it's like the same old. You've had enough. You've sorted it. It's done and dusted. And when I said that, it's like your voice. But when you said no, that's when I started. I am drunk. It went, hold on. I've invited you to defend yourself yet again, which you're sick of it. And that's what I apologise for. I mean, but yeah.
Maybe apologize for your comments also.
What comment did I say?
I said, reading that article, it explains everything about UK lady. She's a fraud. You didn't put allegedly. That one was cold-blooded too, though. That's what Homeboy wrote in the back.
Yeah, I apologize for that as well. Yeah. I mean, I was just reading that aloud. I was reading that aloud, and I don't know if any of it's true. Should have been private, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. You're right there, mate. You're right.
How'd that get there? That's what Misha said in the back chat. Remember?
Yeah. Well, I did the link. I didn't post it big screen, did I? I just sent the link out. I didn't know. I was curious, but I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm drunk.
You just barely opened your can.
It's no excuse, but 6 o'clock this morning, I purchased that. Yeah. Then 8
3.5
o'clock.
hours before you finish
I
it.
purchased that. So I had a full bottle of vodka in an 18-hour period. Then I drank the cider. Then I'm on my second can, which is not open. Yeah, I'm on my second can. This is strong stuff. Yeah.
It's
Two
a
of them.
woman's drink.
No, trust me. No, trust me. A woman can't dictate. She can't take this.
How much? It's 7.5.
Yeah.
Percent.
Basically, a girlish fucking bottle of wine strength. I am method. There you go. Do you know what I mean? I didn't fuck about. I'm a fucking hardcore fucking what's the face. No, no. I am no, I am you fool. You don't just give up your toe. Oh, you're talking to me. You're talking to me. Are you talking to? Oh, whoever it is came up as Michelle. Obviously, that's not the name. Didn't know what's the face. Ban the fucker, UK.
He didn't say anything in the chat.
I'm not having that shit. I'm not having that shit on my channel. UK. He came on with Michelle. Yeah. Which is not, I'm not seeing anybody called Michelle. So, is it Method? Ban the fucker!
No.
Just ban
Hit him with the broadsword of justice.
I'm in a good mood. I'm in the good mood. Ban the fuckers. I don't know. I've got enough on my fucking plate, you know what I mean? I don't care about your crimes. If you're nice, then you're nice. You can't fucking hide nice unless you're a con artist. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, but a con artist will always, oh, what's in your bank account? Then you know the con artist. Exactly.
You're like, hey.
Anything else is jealousy. Anything else is pure jealousy. Exactly. Exactly. And we noticed everybody hates Emery Crinkles, but we're all going, exactly. My specialist is, yeah, I'm not treating you. Yeah, good point, UK. UK, I know Method has attacked me in the past. Method has attacked me in the past. UK lady, you got spanner. Time out, whatever. If you want to talk. If you don't, time them out. There you go. Fair play. Thank you. Unless he's got mod status. And then I'll make you a super mod. There you go. Actually, I might actually do that. Because UK lady, she's not got a malicious bone in her body, I don't believe. And, obviously you're a cunt. Which is a fact. Because you are. Let me get me a chance.
I remember her telling the story of how she became half British, or half English, half American. I think, did I make you?
I've made you a super mod, didn't I? Right. Let's fucking get
I'm not a mod on this channel. I'm just a regular OG.
UK lady, sorry about this. Sorry about that. I had to take it away. I had to take that away to give you this. There you go. The super status. Oh yeah, because you're Jose with an essay. You'll always get one. There we go. Boom, you bastard. I'll give you a bacon. You're a super mod, mate. Jose, you're a super mod. So I roll. There you go.
Thank you. I'll protect your channel with my life, brother.
By the way, yeah, because we're internet brothers, aren't we? We did the fucking agreement, didn't we? You know the fucking score.
I'm gonna go back. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, UK lady, I took the spanner away. Now I'll give you a better spanner. There you go. Nobody fucks with my American, British friend that confuses me. UK lady, you still confuse me, but you got nice brown eyes. You wear glasses. Nothing wrong with that fucker. I didn't know. I was just listening. There's no excuse. UK lady, there's no excuse. Dermatology. Leeches are still. Yeah, leeches. You find leeches, they can do stuff, can't they? Yeah. Yeah. They thought it was like medieval shit. What they put leeches. They put leeches on for different things. But a leech, well, if you've got thick blood or something, they put leeches in. Leeches bite you, and human blood is too thick or something. And they put some in. They put some in, and it not liquefies, dilutes. It dilutes the blood, so the leech can have some stuff. And it's better. No, leeches. No, back in the day, leeches, blah blah. Now they use the leeches. It changes the blood or summer where I don't know, or it congeals the blood. One congeals it, where someone's like, I don't know. I'm not fucking.
Makes you stab. Coagulates.
Or it makes it coagulate. It's one or the other. You know what I mean? But yeah. But now leeches are, I think, and maggots. We got you got an infection where your skin's rotting. Yeah, antibiotics. Gangrene. Yeah, they'll put a bandage. They'll put a load of maggots on that wound, bandage it up so the maggots can't escape, and maggots only eat dead skin.
Instead of maggots, can you use my ex-wife?
Yeah, but maggots only eat things that are dead. So when they take the wrapping off, then they can stitch up the wound because there's no bad gangrene. Maggots are brilliant, but that would be like, it sounds disgusting. That's what they do. Obviously, they're clinical maggots. They're not maggots you find on the street. These are bred to the bread. No, they're bred. There's a scientific place or whatever where they breed maggots. That are pure. Yeah, but they're the pure. Yeah, but the maggots are pure. They're clean. You know what I mean? Sterilized from birth because the maggots. And then, boom, boom, boom. But they eat dead stuff, apparently. I watched these documentaries. I watched a program on them the other week on Country File.
And they don't touch the good meat. They just only touch the rotten meat or the dyed meat.
Yeah. But gangrene, it's dead meat in it. It's dead skin. It's dead something on a human body, and it's hard to get rid of it. You know what I mean?
What's that face like?
Flies lay eggs in an open wound at my Mrs. care home, and the maggots were in the lady's hair. Mrs. I don't know. All I remember is my brother-in-law years ago. He was a fisherman. Yeah, he was a fisherman, and some of the maggots escaped. Maybe 20 of them. Anyway, they went into the boot or the whatever we call it, a boot, the hatchback, whatever. And he goes, "Fucking bastards!" And they turn into they turn into flies. And he's like this. I'm driving the fucking car going, where's these fucking flies coming from? He's a fisherman. And the maggots escaped. They went into the crystallized, the fucking thing where they change into flies. Fucking hilariously funny. The way my brother-in-law told me that story is fucking funny. He's like, going bastards, but John, you should have opened your fucking windows, you cunt. He said, I did. They're still fucking flying around. So he must have let at least fucking 50 loose. Well, he didn't. I think he was driving, hit a bump. The lid fell off the maggots. Yeah. And the maggots escaped into his car and grew into flies. I mean, to me, obviously it's dangerous driving. But to me, it's a funny fucking story. I mean, he's 80-something years of age now, so they didn't actually, the fly didn't kill him, but it's still an amazing story. It's amazing. Anyway, when I say, hold on, who's upset me?
Who?
Who's in the background? I think. Yeah, look, oh. Escalate. Yeah, I don't know. Look, her name is UK lady. It's not blah, 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 blah.
etc., etc.
Yeah, I didn't give a fucking shit. What I'm going to do is this. Michelle, or whatever your name is, obviously, you got one name to come on here, another name in the chat. I don't like that. So here, this is what I'm going to do.
Oh dear, it seems that you have pissed Shady off that much. You need to think about your actions and have 5 minutes on the naughty step, and a yellow card, you fucking potty-mouthed, chromosome missing, totally melty fuckwit. Timeout.
No, you're good, Method. You're not blocked, bro. I can see you. I like the fuck with part. That's
Right,
funny.
UK lady, I've known you more. I trust you more. I do remember the other day you went, it's all gone court, it's all done dusted. The fact is trying to perpetuate it. You know who it is. His name's Mish, or short for Michelle. Yeah? That is the warning, which means if you need to time somebody out, UK lady, time them out. Yeah.
Give him a red card. A red card is banned for life, isn't it?
Yeah. Red card is banned for life until I go through the list and then I unban people.
Could you give us a reminder what the red card sounds like or looks like?
Oh, you want to see the red card? This is so. Is it method? This is Michelle Geezer, the UK lady.
Nothing's saying that he hasn't attacked
UK, you got the power, UK lady. Now then, this is what you don't want to see. Whoever's fucking attacking UK lady,
Wanker, what up?
You don't want this. You don't want this. This means you're banned for life.
Well, you have totally fucked it now. That is a straight red card for being a complete waste of oxygen. Now do one, you slimy cat piss smelling, banned for life motherfucking cunty. Now get out and don't come back for fear of being lynched.
Now that's one thing you don't want to see when I do that. So
do you remember your first red card that you gave out?
Well, that was the red card then. Mystery of Madness gave me two. Mystery of Madness gave me the one that's like you pissed Shady off. Then he gave me that red card. The red card is for anybody can use. You know, there's no, I'll send it to you.
Have a good day, UK lady.
But yeah, that is cool. Have a good one. Yeah, UK lady. If you go in, UK lady. Sorry about what happened. I didn't know. It's a learning curve. I'm pissed. No excuse, I know. I do remember you've been to court. You won. That's all that matters. And obviously, this guy is dragging up the shit. Yeah, well, you've already won. Hence, I didn't see. You didn't have a mod status. Whoever that guy is, you obviously know. Because he's coming up Michelle. I'm going up the list. Method. Was it Method? Method of, I don't know. There's something about that name that resonates with me. The name Method, it just resonates with me. Another broken compass. I'm not whoever you said. One I can't buy. I don't know Method. All I know is UK lady's got the power. And what little I know, I just know her as a nice person. She just discombobulates me. Oh, I'm UK lady. She's got an American accent. That's it. I mean, and I always go, what the fuck's that about? It's cool. Just love each other. No, what I have learned though, UK lady, I thought you were just like an American woman, good looking, obviously, a housewife. I didn't know you was fucking super intelligent. The fuck? I mean, I've been fucking having to deal with fucking Jose. You know, what? You can't even read. Jose can't even read and write. I'm trying to teach him. I didn't know other people. I didn't know other people. Hold on, what was that? Someone said I'm a sucker. Another compass. She got you to remove the link, then called you a prick. Shady, you're a sucker sometimes. It doesn't matter. Ain't gonna fucking shit. Face value, in my opinion. It's face value. Yeah, no, look, it's face value. I mean, these are fucking text words. I've been on a panel with a UK lady. If your name's Selma, that's even. If your name's Selma, that's even more cool. But you know, I don't use. I mean, Jose. I didn't call it Jose because he says his name's Jose. Do you know what I mean?
It's
So
Jose.
That's how I roll. Yeah, but whatever your name is, that's what I'm going to call you. Because I've been shit. The UK lady. What's your link? What's your link to look at this picture? I ain't got a fucking clue. Let them fuck. I ain't got a clue what the link is to look at this picture. Can't be asked. Exactly. I'm a fucking stallion. I'm a fucking hero. I'm the beast fucking bastard knees. You know the fucking. Actually, that's a question for you, Jose. English people are very sarcastic. We say it's the bee's knees. Do bees have knees?
Yes.
Can you prove it? I don't think you can.
No. I'm only assuming.
Well, we'll have to talk about fucking what's the face then. Let's see this bit. I mean, this wonderful Google one. Do bees have knees? So basically, they have something similar to knees. They have something similar to knees. So they don't have knees. They have a joint that's similar. Therefore, they don't have fucking knees. Hence the sarcastic saying, it's the bee's knees. I mean, which means brilliant. But bees don't have knees. There we go. That's a fucking scam. Bees don't have knees. But do. Can you hear it, by the way, when I talk to Google?
I think that, no, I didn't hear nothing. They're probably hornets or like yellow jackets that got the knees.
Hold on. Let me turn the volume up. It's on my TV, innit? This microphone might be fucking brilliant. And let's do it again. Is Madonna a lesbian? Bollocks. Is Madonna a lesbian? No, it's not fucking doing it. Does Madonna like ladies? No, it's not doing anything. How do you pronounce Jose?
Jose.
Oh no. Hold on. It's not doing the automatic. Shall we do it in French? Well, no, Jose. Can you? The vernacular form. What the fuck? You're taking a piss out of me. It's not even doing a video. Okay, Portuguese. How to pronounce Brazilian? Oh, this is Brazilian, which is whatever. Can you hear it?
No.
There we go. Jose. There you go.
Jose.
Easy,
girl.
This is Portuguese.
What's my name again?
Jose.
Which one's that one?
That is Portuguese. Believe it or not.
It's the one that sounds like Jose.
Obviously, if I do the Spanish one, it's going to say Jose.
Jose is English, American. Jose.
Yeah, you know, it's Spanish, isn't it? In Mexican, or Hispanic, the J is a H. It's like in Poland, the W is a V. You know that, as a classic.
Say it like this. Say Jose.
Well, it's a classic look. There's my, wait, oh shit.
The vodka.
When I had that vodka, yeah. Yeah, but do you see what it says?
It says goal.
Yeah, no, it's vodka. In
Oh
Poland,
yeah.
in Poland, the W is pronounced a V, so they would say vodka in English. But and then you got a beautiful woman my age.
Beautiful woman.
Yeah, no, she's Polish, and her name was Ivona. Her name was Ivona. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's spelled I.
Amazing.
It's basically spelled I want to.
Oh,
You know, which means I want to shag you. You know,
okay.
I told her that and she said, yeah, I know what it means, but I like it when people say I wanna, because that's how her name is. I wanna, where it's Ivana.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, but the V is a W, which you go I wanna, but her name's Ivana. Is it Ivana or Ivana? It's one of the two. But I'll tell you now, mate. Hazel eyes, fucking 1 year old. She's 59 years of age. She's got all her own. No, honestly, she's got all her own teeth. She's got, she's fucking stunning people. And she fancied me for some fucking reason. Wanted to feed me. She was literally going, come here every day, I'll feed you. That is
it's
like
a dream.
Seriously, she wanted to feed me, which is like a flirtation thing, isn't it? I'll tell you now. But the thing is, I'm disabled. I didn't want to. And her son, he was like 6 foot tall, bodybuilder. And he went like this. He was eating food. He went like that. Looked. I was talking to his mom. I went, I don't think your son likes me. And she went, forget about him. He's eating food. But as a friend, she's brilliant.
Well, you would have to beat the fuck out of him if you that's how you have to show him who's boss.
Fuck me, mate. He's on steroids. He was on steroids. He was on fuck me.
Bigger the odds, harder fall shady.
But I tell you that his mother, she moved to Nottingham, with 20 miles away. If I had my own teeth and I was working, I'd have been so there. Let's go for the restaurant. I'd have so chatted her up, but I'm disabled. I mean, the fact that she's like, in different cultures, if a woman feeds a man, it's like their way of saying, I want to get to know you more.
Yep.
On
an intimate level, like a personal level.
Yeah. Because I mean, people feel that YouTube go, you're an alcoholic. We feel sorry for you. She knew I was an alcoholic. Polish people like the drink anyway. But yeah, I tell you now, and I'm not joking. If I met her again and did a video of me and her, you would not believe she's 1 year older than me. You'd never believe it. She's fucking hazel eyes. I've got blue eyes. She's got hazel eyes, not brown, hazel, which is a rarity. You know what I mean?
What's even rarer is a woman having all her teeth. That's even rarer. So that's like triple.
I mean, she's almost 60, and she's got all her own teeth. None of them fake. Because I asked. Yeah, but I asked. I said, "Are they your teeth?" She went, "Yep." No, I do that. I do that, drunk or sober.
You didn't mean to keep them clean, right?
Hey, Kipper, hazel eyes. I didn't notice. My niece, Nat. Yeah. I mean, she's like 37 years of age. Known her all my life. I've been seeing her because she takes a little girl, not going to say the name. She takes a little 7-year-old at the back of where I live to school. I've seen her, I'm thinking, she's fucking tall. She's fucking taller than me. I was 5'8", now I'm 5'7". This is my niece, who's about 5'8", and I looked at her, shit, she's got hazel eyes.
You got Betty Davis eyes.
But then again, my family, why would I give a shit? That'd be weird. It took me 37 years to actually see my niece's eye colour, because it wasn't like, you're a niece. I didn't know if it's a beautiful woman, it's not a relationship, and that's how I see the eyes. But the fact is, I never saw her eyes that are hazel. Weird. And she's got the same agreement. I don't like my brother, and she don't like her father. So it's all good, And she swears. And she swears. She's a good niece. She swears. And I never taught her any swear words. It is what it is. I'm next in line for my granddad's dentures. Fair play, kid.
Are they made of wood?
Yeah, but if there was if you had Winston Churchill's dentures or the American presidents or whatever, they're worth fucking serious money.
Abraham Lincoln's were made out of wood.
Yeah. Oh, the fuck they worked, don't they? But
he was
I think his teeth was, it wasn't for eating, it was for show. So he had these wooden teeth. He didn't use them for eating though, unless it was. Then again, back in the day, they could probably have made them out of oak, a solid wood, teak.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know, but fucking hell. And what he did, he shamed every American for having bad teeth. Well, if Lincoln had wooden teeth, we're not allowed it. And now the richest people in America are dentists. Have you noticed that?
And they're Indian too. Like I said, my physician, when I was a kid, my doctor was my mom took me to like an Indian guy, the same guy I took my kids to. And I'm sure he's retired by now. And the guy who delivered my kids was the Indian guy. Didn't even know couldn't even communicate really. Like, he couldn't really communicate at all.
That's funny. Somebody's got that much money that they can do this just for Halloween and stuff. I mean, I can get free dentures, which this year I'll say I can go and get free dentures. Where I get teeth, it's free. And I'm thinking, what if I lose them? And then I can use, and then I can get, if I pay extra, I can have vampire dentures where if I smile, looks like I've got vampire teeth. I love that just for Halloween. I just have one set of dentures for Halloween. Oh, and being Santa Claus. So I'm dressed up as Santa Claus. Then when I smile, I got vampire teeth. And then I get paid more money because the parents are going to film. And then when I see the kid, I need waterproof trousers. They'll see a vampire. They're sitting on a vampire's lap. It looks like Santa Claus. They're going to wet them. But it's the parents' responsibility, And then they're going to go, oh, do you remember when you sat on a vampire fucking shady Santa Claus's lap? And then you go, yeah, Santa Claus does not exist. There you go. He doesn't exist. Kick your companion. That's what I'm talking about. Not one NHS in the whole of Southwest taking patient shade. I live in the Midlands. Unfortunately, I went there. Normally, you could go to a dentist and say, on a register, no, you got to go to a website. And they'll tell you the local one. Well, you are my local. You still got to go through a website. It's gone fucking crazy. And you see all the Europeans. The first thing Eastern Europeans did was get a doctor's and a dentist. First thing we fucking did for free. They know the system better than any of us. And I'm born here. But I suffer mental health problems and I suffer anxiety, going to new places. I mean, I've got no teeth. I've got no teeth. I've got all my roots. I've got all the roots, I've got no teeth. I don't need it. You either like me or you don't. Teeth or no teeth. You know, I can eat, I can chew. I just can't be asked to do stuff. The most I'll be is an embarrassment to somebody with me. You know what I mean? But my charisma takes over. So
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I could be with you, Jose, and I'm a guy with no teeth, and your friends are going, "He's a homeless guy. He's got no teeth." And
They wouldn't.
Yeah, but then my personality will take over, and they'll go, "Oh, I see why you like him. He's a nice guy." You know,
It wouldn't even be an issue, Shady, if you were around here. It's just you be.
stole my teeth, left the practice. Now I've got no teeth, no dentist. Give up.
Unless you bring it up.
It didn't happen to me, but it is what it is. Oh, we've got this. You know what prick we've got in there? The fucking knobhead. We've got that cunt in. Who do you think? Guess what fucking cunt that talks really posh? You think we've got it? UK medic in it, of course it is.
Ah, Bishop Vincent.
I am a UK medic. I'll put the link out because I know you know fucking. I know you don't know how to operate this. Go to the top of the channel shit. You know, so I thought I'd put the fucking link out for you.
Hey, this is your other channel. This isn't.
Yeah. He's retired though. All I'm saying is he's retired. You know what old people are like.
I'm retired too.
You know, yeah, but you know, UK's old now. You know what I mean? You know, so
I'm relatively old.
You have to tell him where the link is and stuff like that. I had to put all my teeth back in. Anyway, the UK's been in hospital and shit. They took some. They actually, what I heard, he got a frontal lobotomy, and they took his essence out of his brain. So now he looks and walks like a spastoid. That's what I heard. I mean, don't get me wrong. He talks the same, but there's that personality missing because they obviously sucked the essence of his personality out of his brain. Brain surgery. That's what I heard. He can obviously explain more if it comes up. Then there's another thing where it's something to do with something else. I don't know. Nothing to do with the brain. It's a rumour. It's a fucking rumour. But yeah, I'm sick of the rumours. I'm sick of these rumours that are banded about that I've set up about these rumours. Yeah, UK, but it changed his name. How the fuck has he got dark fucking? I'm gonna have to do that fucking shit. He changed his name. He's obviously bored shitless. It's what it is. He's been to hospital, whatever reason. I don't give a shit. It went fucking brilliantly. His night, and they went. What pissed him off? He went. You're gonna have to rest for 8 to 12 weeks. I'm alright, UK, and that's bored the shit out of him. So he's changed his name. He's changed his name. He's making loads of more videos. Then he's like feeding these fucking fox vermin, etc. and stuff. Fuck, I bet he feeds squirrels. They're little wankers. That's all he's got to do for like 8. And you know something? He's pissed off with it. He's bored shitless. The fucker's bored shitless.
Yeah, like all of us.
What he's the guy?
It's like being in prison for 3 months.
He's so bored shitless. He said on his channel he might go for early retirement because he's like 75 years of age. He could have retired 15 years ago.
Yeah, he'll be 80 in 5 years.
I think he's going to be. I heard that he's going to be 80 years of age in about 5-6 years. He should be on the coast of Portugal, I believe. I think that's where he wants to retire, Portugal.
The oldest man in fucking England?
Well, the oldest working man in England is UK medic. Because he is, I think he's about, I'd say 68, 70 years of age, guaranteed. I exaggerate when I say 80 years of age. But yeah, he's fucking really old.
It's taking the piss out of him. It's called banter. You kicked me, mate.
Hold on, what's this? I'm trying to work this joke out. Right. There's got to be a joke in it. It was a full frontal lobotomy where they did that. I had a full bottle in front of me.
It's just wordplay.
Yeah. No, this is about an alcoholic thing. You basically, a frontal lobotomy is having.
It's like a limerick.
Yeah, having a load of drink a load of fucking booze. Then it literally is the equivalent of frontal. That's my interpretation. You get pissed frontal lobotomy. Fair play.
When you get up to that age, that's when you start like talking pure shit, huh?
You see that? Jose, it's called you a cheeky bastard.
I love it. That's cool. Yeah, I've never been called that in my entire life. Like that's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he called you. He didn't call me a cheeky bastard. He called you a cheeky bastard. I know he's 70 years of age. You know what I mean? I know he's fucking 70. Isn't right?
Fair play.
Yeah, look, he deserves being in the fucking pastures. In actual fact, he's got dementia, and he's told me he goes out in his back garden and he eats grass. Not smoking. He eats the grass because his lawnmower failed, and he couldn't be able to replace it. He literally eats the grass. I think
Collects frozen dog shit.
He's got dementia. I think he might have dementia. But I love you, Clean Medicus. He's a wonderful geezer.
We can't be talking about medical stuff about you, because man, how very dare you, sir?
Yeah. Oh, you know, how very, very dare you. That was a TV show. Oh yeah.
Is it?
You know, I was showing you those comical acts that gave me the first strike. I remember doing the same on this channel, and I got a strike for that. And it wasn't like I don't think nobody reported me. It was just repetitive fucking humor. You know what I mean? You can't do a clip of this and that and the other. If you do so many, apparently my channel got taken down like a warning. You know, I didn't see it. Then I got a 7-day strike, which means I can't be monetized if I want to. I can't be asked for 3 months now. Hence, I'm using this channel. Okay, I'll grow this channel. I have a deer to cut the grass.
Oh, a deer.
Yeah, but if you got a deer, that must be expensive. Bada bum, bada bing. You get the joke, Jose. If you got a deer to cut your grass, that must be expensive. It must be a deer.
Well, if you have one deer to do it, if you had a,
You know, when we say something's expensive, we go, that's really, really dear. That's dear. That's really dear. If it's expensive. You know what I mean? Big up the one and only. Hold on.
20p?
Hold on. Somebody's changed the name to Kinky Companion. It's the same person as attacking Agent X. Sorry, the other person.
What do you mean?
UK lady. Yeah, that was insensitive. I mean, I read it. I went, do your own research. But like she said, it's fucking fake news. So
that was UK lady.
I'm a bit susceptible, but oh, Bennett, good. Agent X, I only bring the best together. Agent X, you know, score. Agent X, she's obsessed with me.
She also wears specs.
No, she's obsessed. No, what it is, she won't come on my panel because my silky voice.
No, she wasn't. No.
Hold on. What's this about?
He got you confused with UK. He was saying the article was about you, but it was about UK lady. It was no agent. It wasn't.
This is what I don't like. This is what I don't like. I don't want to take sides.
It wasn't sides you do.
No, Agent X just said UK lady was attacking Agent X. When everybody attacks Agent X, I don't give a shit about your past. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your past. I see who you are. Agent X is always loyal. She always activates. She's got a supermodel status. She always activates. Subscribe. This and that. That's a friend. I like her accent. You know what I mean? I'm old enough to be a father, for God's sake. There's no hanky panky involved. But yeah, it's just I'm not. She doesn't have the hots for me. She hasn't. No, she's just a nice. She's a nice friend. She ain't got the hots.
She has a double the hut fetish. Ooh. I'm saying, yeah, you could have didn't. Shady just mixed them both up right now. It was just. I think that's what he did. It was, yeah. He just didn't. He didn't say that. We just got misconstrued.
My opinion. It's only my opinion. Agent X. She wants a granddad figure. Maybe a granddad died, and that's it. Simple. There you go. I mean, if she likes old blokes, then fair play. I'm up for it. Because she is stunning.
You're like the old wizard in the Harry Potter books, like, and she's like Harry Potter, or she's like Hermione. You're like the big geezer who fucking like.
She's from Rainbow Pool. You know how racist is it? Called Blackpool. There's a place called Blackpool, and that's where we go. You either call it pool or it's Rainbow Pool. We've got so overactive. We've got so overactive by being racist. We can't even say the word black. She's attacked me before eyes. She thought I was a Piacha. And she was
Fair dinkum is an Australian phrase, isn't it?
That is glad of the Piacha. I mean, obviously, I do have a few ladies in the house. And it's a case of sometimes classy ladies like a bit of the rough shady. You're right, UK medic. Oi, UK medic, you fucking twat. Get your voice on. People have missed you, you know.
Sometimes classy ladies like a bit of rough shady.
People in the UK medic, people have missed your ugly, fucking uneducated face. Where
lady in the street with a freaking bed.
I'm from down south, posh as fuck. South of England, that's where educated people are, I think.
It's like posh overload.
Yeah. He went to Oxford University. You fucking name it, he went there. Agent X, you are. I'm going to look at the most loyal, and you are. I mean, you're the only supermod that goes subscriber only.
20 minutes, yep.
Yeah, I did 13 minutes because 30 minutes means you're unlucky by coming on here. Yep, meet the fucking devil. Oh, Kip is going to Benidorm. Yeah, be careful. You'll get a lot of English people in Benidorm.
Take care.
Pretending to be Spanish. I'm just saying.
Mexican.
You'd get on there, you know. Yeah, but if you go to a Spanish country like a resort, you'll speak English.
It's just that when I start speaking Spanish, they're like, "Who the hell is this fucking? What kind of fucking accent is that?" And it's just, I'm not. I can't. I mean, it's.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you say you don't know Spanish, but you know more than you say. You're not fluent. You're not fluent in your language, but you know a lot of words. You know, like Brooklyn chick, la whatever. You went, that's Queen.
La Reina.
Nobody knew that until you went, that means Queen in Spanish. La Reina. La Reina means Queen. Little things like that makes it personal, doesn't it? So I can go on there and go, hello, because you name my name. I go, hello, Queen. And she'll go, you know Spanish. No, I don't. You know what I mean? But it's personal. That it means Queen. But she's awesome. And you see her tattoos? She's from Brooklyn, New York. And look, she goes like that. Next week you see a tattoo, you go, never going to fuck with you.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's got tattoos. If you look when she's got tattoos. She's from Brooklyn, New York. Hey, where's my coffee? Hey, where's my coffee? She talks like that. I love her to bits. She's awesome. Yeah.
I'm walking over here.
Hey, I'm walking. Hey, who you talking to? You talking to me? Or I'm talking to you? Taxi driver.
Forget about it.
Si habla española. Si habla española.
Yo sí hablo español.
Yeah, fucking call him a cunt. Call UK medic a cunt in Spanish. There you go. There you go.
Eres un puñeta. Un puñeta.
Puñeta means cunt.
Yeah, puñeta.
UK, puñeta. Puñeta. Let's get a coffee.
I didn't mean medic. I was
there we go. I'm learning new insults. That's how I rock and roll.
Mamon. That's an easy one to know. Mamon.
Mamon means cunt.
It's like an asshole for you. It's a good
I think if I go mamon, it means you're an asshole. Fair play. Easy to remember.
Like you say you wanker. If you say you mamon.
You mamon.
I say yeah, you mamon.
Oh, mamon.
It's like
I mean, my ex-wife, the 2 words, I could call it ever. We go to the pub and she goes, "Oh, who are you?" He goes, "I'm Shady's bitch."
Oh man, that's not cool.
She used to say, "I'm Shady's bitch," and she went, "Oh, you can't say that. It's like I'm the boss." And I'm like, "I don't give a shit. It's your language. Yeah, doesn't mean nothing. You can call me a bitch all day long." So you say, "And this is my wife. She's my bitch," and she'd go, "Yes, I'm his bitch," because to her it's just words. But she went, there's 2 Arabic words, and one is shamuta, which means bitch, whore, slag. If you ever call me that, I'll fucking stab you to death. You know what I mean? Because it's a personal thing. You know. And then manyuk or manyuk is the male equivalent. They're the 2 swear words I know in Arabic. Yeah. But I could, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I'm Shady's bitch. Because bear in mind, I've been called Shady for like 30 years. So when we were talking,
Jesus,
I was Shady on MSN, and she was Shady's lady. Shady lady. She's called Shady Lady. So obviously it was like.
She says that they're just words, but she realized that they would kind of embarrass you when she said it like that, right?
No,
she overrode.
No, she didn't. To her, it's just fun. To her, an insult is in her language. So I could call her a bitch, cow, whore. She didn't.
Yeah, the cow will. You can't call anybody cow here.
Yeah, but I could have done it in my language, in English. I could have called her every name on the sun. She literally didn't give a shit because she knew it's just words. To her,
you said if it was words in her language,
I'm dyslexic. She could read and write in English better than me. So
she threatened to stab you to death if you called her something. Because she does take.
No, this is how smart she was. She spoke 3 languages fluently. Yeah, English fluently, reading and writing. French, reading and writing. Arabic, reading and writing. 3 languages, reading and writing. I said, and you know what the 4th language was? That she's probably an expert now with? Spanish. And she'll be able to, now, 15 years later, she can read and write in Spanish. She was super intelligent, and I didn't fucking click that she used me for a passport.
Yeah, she knows how to say I need a passport in 4 different languages.
Yeah, no. What did she say? You got Arabic for the Arabic nation, French. They had to have it because the French ruled Lebanon. The French language doesn't mean nothing. Yeah. Hold on. I couldn't see it, guys. I had UK lady blocked. I don't know. I'll get to the audience a bit later, Agent X. Then she went, English is the language of business because you've got America, and Spanish is the other part of the world. Anybody can speak Spanish. That's the rest of the world. But English is very important for business. Arabic is very important for the Arabic
If
nation.
she's in America, Spanish is one of like it would be she could use it a lot if there's a lot of Mexicans that speak Spanish. She's in America, right? You're talking about the Mexican Spanish, not the Spain Spanish.
I don't know. She Spanish is European Spanish. She's Lebanese from Beirut, Lebanese. She's Arabic. She's in California.
Florida, right?
Yeah. Florida, Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
Her sister Reefa, which is a funny name, Reefa. So a Reefa.
That is a cool name.
Yeah, her sister lives there, and the last time I saw her was about 5 years ago, and she was living with her sister. You know what I mean? Well, visited, visas. She's probably trying to get an education. Basically, her father's a multimillionaire. Her father is a multimillionaire, and she never has to work ever again. And what she does is she travels the world. You know.
Sucks, huh?
I mean, is that a hot dog? Is that a hot dog or a chili dog? I say hot dog in America. Is it a dog? Can I have a hot dog? You need to educate people. When I go to America, I won't, but if I did, like a miracle, I go, hey, can I have a hot dog? Is that a hot dog? Can I have a coffee? Can I have a coffee? Will they understand me? There you go.
You see how you're saying it, like how you're saying coffee and all that shit? Like, it's the same thing when I would say wanker. I would say wank, because I was saying it the way I hear you saying it, but I'm doing it all wrong. You just need to say it the way it's supposed to be said. Like, say coffee.
Hold on. Agent X says, that's a Twinkie.
What's a Twinkie?
I remember that zombie movie with, what's his name out of Friends?
That was,
No, not Friends. I can't remember his name. There was like a
Zombieland. And that was, Woody Harrelson.
Yeah. And then they drove past and went, is that a Twinkie van? Well, yeah, but it could be all bad. No, Twinkies never were a day. And they
were all.
They had like a fucking full van of Twinkies. I've never had one. I know I can buy one, but they're really expensive. Each one is like $3 over here for one.
They say they can last forever, but they really can't. The
thing is, it lasts forever because of all the preservatives.
No, remember we looked this up the last time?
Yeah.
And they said that the Twinkies don't last like 25 years. Not a lifetime.
Yeah, but 25 years is long. Shit. I didn't do it. But I used to house sit. You know that video of me and the husky dogs? I've house sitted for them for like 13, 14 years. And they've had so many dogs, Rottweilers, fucking foxhounds, everything. They trust me. Yeah. I don't steal, don't do fuck all. Yeah. And because that's not my nature. And all it is, I feed the dogs, bada bum, bada bing. And I get the benefit of having a dog. And I'm not paying for the food. Some of them you can walk. Some of these dogs you can walk. Some of them you can't. But I didn't have to walk them, if you know what I mean. But some of them I did. Rottweiler, she was easy to walk. But she used to go by the chippy, get in the chippy, drag me in. I didn't know that Julie, she used to go there and buy her like a hot dog. Yeah. Saveloy, which is in chip shop. And then the chip shop she used to give her a sausage, if you like, for free. So the Rottweiler in there going, they didn't know. Yeah, but they didn't know it was the same dog. So I had to pull her away. But she's like going, no, I always get a treat. And it's here. And if I'd have known, I went, Julie, yeah, this is her dog on my house sitting. they would have gave her a free thing. I think I might have actually queued up and bought her a samurai and paid like $1. I think I might have done that because I don't know. I knew that that dog never pulled. There was a reason, and obviously it's food. And I went, "Can I have a samurai?" I don't know why. I just went. So I had to pay for it. I say sorry for jumping the queue, but you said, and people went, "So you see a dog? No, it's not a problem." And then paid the money and then gave it the dog. You know what I mean? People.
Do you remember?
If you got German, if you got a dog, yeah, and you want to jump a queue, and it's food, you say, "I'm buying it for the dog," and you can jump the queue. But there was something I didn't know what it was. I just knew that it wanted something, and the cheapest thing that was meat was a sausage or samurai. So I bought one of them, and she looked at it. And then when Julie came back, went, "Yeah, I forgot to tell you that." You took a past the chip shop. You took a past the chip shop, and yeah, they always give her a free samurai or sausage. She walks in and gets it for free. She forgot to tell me, but for some reason I knew that the dog wanted something. I can't remember her name now. Oh bollocks!
Do you remember
Sorry.
Do you remember the quote the Amy Waters T-shirt that you have that she signed? Something Waters. Do you remember the quote that she put?
Oh no, the T-shirt I've got is signed.
What's her name again?
No, the T-shirt I've got signed is Barbara Windsor.
Oh, Windsor.
Yeah, she was in EastEnders. Well, you know the Carry On movies where you had that little blonde going with a cheeky laugh. Yeah, that's Barbara Windsor. And there's one part where she's got a breast out. You know what I mean? I actually met her in real life. I had a T-shirt, which is like 25 years of age now. Then
she made you a point, right?
The T-shirt alone is probably worth money because it's got the branding of Smirnoff and it's got a signature. Do you know what I mean? But it's
and a quote.
Yeah, but I can't clean it. And it took in 25 years. It is dirty. I have worn it, and the best thing I like about it says, punctuality is a virtue of the board.
Yes! That's the quote.
That's on the T-shirt. That's on the T-shirt. I've only ever worn it 3 times. In 25 years, I've worn it 3 times. But I actually met Barbara Windsor before she went into EastEnders, and she had like the wrinkliest skin. It was her age. And she was like 7 pints. She couldn't do nothing. And she was going around the nightclubs. Like, and obviously it was like a thing because she was going to go back and next minute she's on EastEnders. Yeah. And she had smooth skin. But she had wrinkles.
Did she thank you? Did she thank you, Shady?
She looked 60 years of age. She had wrinkles. Next minute, when she's on a TV show 20 years ago, smooth skin, she had plastic surgery.
Botox and shit, yeah.
She had it all, yeah. But don't get me wrong.
What?
She's amazing. I mean, the head on the pint was that fucking. I didn't give a shit. She was like a Hollywood star. It's like meeting Marilyn Monroe. That was.
Where's that Versace shirt? You had a Versace shirt too, a white bun Versace.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Imagine meeting Marilyn Monroe. You know, like Barbara Windsor was our British equivalent as Marilyn.
No way.
Yeah,
she was like she dated presidents and fucking movie stars.
No, she didn't do all that. No, she's beautiful. She had if you watch the Carry On movies, yeah.
Barbara Windsor.
Yeah, they're like comical movies. It's like an icon stage. Just go Carry On movies. You'll get them for free. I'm sure you will.
Carry On, does that mean like a part 1, part 2, part 3? Or what's Carry On mean?
Carry On. It's like we've got a saying. What do we say? There's one where it goes, "Carry on, Christmas is not banned." It's just a thing. Basically,
carry on. Like lampoon?
Hold on. Basically, when we say carry on, it means chin up and get on with your life. You know what I mean? Carry on, movies.
And then when somebody says evening, oh, that's a cop.
Yeah, that's a
And
copper. Now, I'm not going to do this because last time I did it, I got fucking, what's the name, didn't I? I got a strike.
you got fucking cunted there last time.
Here we go. Here we go. I'll put this in the chat. This is a woman. This is a woman that I met. Yeah, in real life. Carry on camping. There we go. This is the woman, Jose. I'm not going to play it because the last time I did all that shit, that's when I got my first strike. Through spamming, repetitive stuff. So I'm not going to do that here. But there's the link. Bollocks, it's the wrong link. Wait. Can you hear it?
Nope.
There we go. Oh, this is even better. Let's see if it's fucking there. Jose, you're going to love this. Right, this is the one. This is Barbara Windsor, who I've met in real life. She poured me a pint, which we know that's an important thing in my relationship. A good woman can pour you a perfect pint. Anyway, she did that before she went into EastEnders, which she was like, she used to have to say, "Get out of my pub." Anyway,
is that what Agent said?
Yeah. All the moves Agent X is doing, she's showing her age. Because what it is, I believe, right? Yeah.
I lost you in my.
Agent X is a young person with an old soul. That's why she like old people like me. But I believe she idolized her parents. She idolized the parents. She's a doting daughter, which means, a doting, which means a dote. And her parents love the old classics, Carry On movies. And that molded her and the wonderful person that Agent X is, etc., etc., etc. Exactly. I wish I'd play it, but I've already got a 7-day. Yeah, but I've already got. But playing this shit, I've got a 7-day ban. I'm not going to do it again.
I'm watching it now.
But if you get the link, the next time, I educate you in our sense of humor, I'm going to end the live stream. Just do it on YouTube. Just do it on this.
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah. I should have done it. I should have went, check this out, Jose. I should have ended the live stream. I wouldn't have got a strike. It's not your fault. It's mine. I need to learn.
I'll take the blame. It was my fault.
No. It's my fault. I just wanted to educate you about our sense of humor. But apparently, under YouTube guidelines, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I've got a 7-day ban.
Yeah. It was those two girls that were two women that were hella funny. They were doing their accents. They're on a plane. And they're like
it's South African. Is it beef or cow? Because it's South African. Apparently they like beef in South Africa. What do you want? Beef or cow? You want beef?
Who's they again? I didn't write them down.
Yeah. And then they went, I'm a vegetarian. What? You're upsetting a disabled person.
How can you be alive if you don't eat chicken or cow or beef?
Yeah. How can you be alive? How can you be alive if you don't eat beef or cow? Hilariously funny.
The accents were really funny.
Well, they're British acts. They're British actors, and it was on something. It was a TV show where they did little shorts, like a 5-minute short.
Wearing like nipple covers, like these little things that they. What the hell movie was that?
It's called South Africa. It's a short. It was on another TV show. Yeah.
No, I'm watching Barbara Windsor.
Yeah, no, I don't know. There's a TV show. You know Wayne's World. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They was on an American TV show, and they got 10 minutes. Yeah, to do like a sketch. I was like, Wayne's World, party time. Remember that? It was like swing.
Yeah.
They started. But they started on an American stream, a TV show, and it was like, like a break. We're going to have a break. Why don't you listen to at Wayne's World, Wayne and Garth, and it was like and they did that, and then they went, "You're famous." Then they had their own TV show, and then
Barbara Winter had some big old titties like Queen Elizabeth.
it was
So,
that
so God.
it was that sort of theory. So it was on a major TV show. It's called South African Airways. Actresses, etc., etc. You know what I mean? And there's that. I mean, I know in the 80s, there's a guy called Norman who's like, no. And you'd have a cider and a lager. It looks like piss water. And can I have a pound of kittiwee? Can you give me a pound of kittiwee? Why do you call it kittiwee? Because it looks like
Yeah, it's like Elizabeth boobs.
Yeah, he used to say, he goes, kittiwee. Why do you call it kittiwee? Because it looks like cat piss. And he wanted lager or beer and cider. And then when you mix it together, it looks like cat piss. It looks like urine. And the way he said it, and he was like South African in the 80s. We used to do that. He used to, and it was like, it'd go, well, when we get beef, I'm being Australian. I can't do the accent, so I'm not going to do it. It goes South African, and we have beef. There's no blood. We know that the cow's been slaughtered, chopped up in the background, and we see it in the butcher shop. That cow died that day. In England, the meat is red, and this, that, and the other, and it's just wrong. And what found out, what 20, 30 years ago, you slaughter a cow, it could be frozen for a few years before it went to the shelf, and you to inject colorants into the beef. So it's artificial colorant. So the steak looked red. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't know that because it's well before I changed the greatest polls on YouTube, sorting the real answers to real life questions.
I'm going to take that for the time to take out. That's
Anyway,
where I am. Oh my God.
Agent X, how are you doing? Hold on. Fucking bollocks. Wrong fucking thing again. Anyway, yeah, you get that. I mean, obviously I've met her in real life.
Barbara Winter is fucking her tits are flopping out everywhere. It's fucking crazy. She was ripping her top off.
Agent X, I know you're not ready for this, but you know Jose's come aboard. Agent X wants to see your voice. He wants to hear you. It's pathetic, I know, but it's desperate. Fucking, you know why is it? It's desperate.
Desperate. Fucking.
Yeah, you're desperate, you cunt. Oh, don't fall under him, yeah. Look, get up on it. Well, please sort fucking this. Agent X, please sort this fucking Jose out. Angel?
Later, companion.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll Google his name. It might be a new account, but I do like the name. You got to, you know, these trolls, you got to take care, Kinky. Well, you're good. If Agent X likes you, then you're good enough for me. You're not getting a spanner anytime soon, but UK, mate. Oh, is this twat still here? For fuck's sake. UK, get your ass on here, you fucking tool. See, Agent X. I'm sorry.
Dolph Lundgren. I've seen that.
Sorry. I didn't mean that, Agent X. Agent X, she won't go on. What it is, it's a fact. I ooze charisma. I charismarize people. She knows it. She can't take it. She can't take my charisma. She'll have an orgasm. I don't fucking know. That's why she's keeping a distance from me. Yeah, which is a fact in my opinion. Therefore, my brain, my facts, therefore it's the truth. Yeah, she's like, yeah, maybe she's wonderful. But anyway, and UK medic is like going, oh, I'm UK medic.
Right. He's just studs and shit.
That's what it says. All it says is, oh, I'm UK medic. Yeah, so what? Why are you fucking brilliant? Why are you got charisma? You just say your name. I don't go, I'm Shady. I don't do that, fucker. I don't go, oh, I'm big up Shady. I don't do that. You go, oh, I'm fucking UK medic. So, prove it. Prove your worth. Prove, like, I have to do it every day. Oh,
defend yourself.
Genius. Oh, look at it! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He's flirting with Agent X.
She knows the mathematical.
She knows fucking shit. No.
Numerical.
She knows what he's up to. Agent X is a genius. She's solved the mystery. Look at that. Fucking hell. It's sickly. It's sickly. You have to say stuff like, you look best in specs. She respects those sort of stuff. It's truthful.
Space Ice did a Dolph Lundgren bit on the worst movie ever, I think it was. I saw it today or yesterday.
I tell you that, whatever illness you had, UK medic, you definitely have some brain cells.
Are you serious, Agent?
Agent
X.
Agent X. She's quality. She's educated. Quality class. You have to like really fucking bring it up a level. Yeah. And then, you know, so no mic at the moment, Shelly. Been busy. Doing. Oh, yeah, Windows did. I've got 2 videos to sell, yeah.
Yeah, he's on drug Gryko from the Rocky movie or some shit. I
did one video with a police station, obviously. And then the gimbal, you know my gimbal. Obviously, I think this gimbal, when it works, it's brilliant. It was a free feed. You know Snowy? Snowy sent me that. Yeah. And what Universal Soldier. And it works brilliantly. But the battery isn't that good. And
isn't expendables?
No. I don't think there's a way of putting another battery in it. So, but the thing is, it costs me nothing. I'd love to be able to go inside, but it's obviously a click together device. But what I've learned is, look, what I've learned, right, it's fully charged. That will last me 30 minutes. Yeah. And it charges really quickly. And all I have to remember is, yeah, I've got this battery pack, which took me 2 days to charge up. So you can imagine the capacity of this. There we go. Fully charged, 2 days to fully charge this shit. I mean, so all I have to do is put that in my pocket, which is like a house break. You know. And then I do a video like I did a video, end it. I should have connected it with this. They would have charged it up in 15 minutes. Yeah. And then on the way back. But I was like this on the way back. I had to do this. It didn't work. So I was like this. Yeah. I was using my finger. Yeah. And that's the second video that I've got. I had to do this. But it was still better than, you know, with cams when I'm holding, like, it was better than this. Yeah. I used to do this. But where's the camera? I ain't got a fucking clue. I used to do this. There's a camera. You see me like that. So I'm filming and you see my finger. You know what I mean? At least this. Even when the battery runs out. It's better than nothing. Hold on. There we go. I mean, I had the option of getting one where it Bluetooth connects.
You gotta go Bluetooth with.
I mean, all this does. Hold on, it took me a while to work this out. Now when I turn it on, oh, it's the wrong way around. What is it? Hold on. Right.
Is that how it goes?
Hold on.
It's the other way, man. The screen goes on the outside.
Hold on.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Hold on. That's the screen, isn't it? Oh, it's not charged up there, is it? It should correct itself. No, that's it. That's how it, unless it's this way. It's this way. I'll get you. Yeah. It shows that the battery on this is not good. There we go. Get out of you, cunt. Fuck off. Yeah, the battery's not. It's obviously not as charged. It's not as charged as I thought. Hold on. You got to get the balance right. You literally got to get it balanced. There we go. There we go. There you go.
Oh, the fish hanger on.
Look, there you go. Look. Look at the camera. Look at the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch the handle. Look at the camera. It's upside down. Watch.
Well, push the button.
Look at the camera. Look at the handle. Look at the camera. Look at my handle. Do you see it? So when you're walking, it actually. I mean,
Maybe it does.
Look. Here's the other trick it does. You see the
No,
camera?
I think the camera. It's getting covered now.
No, yeah, but you see it.
I think you're right, talking about it.
If you go too far with it, yeah, if you go too far, but it's not connected to the phone, unless it is, I don't know. But it just knows which way it is. Obviously, that if I did that, it'd block it. The phone's the wrong way because I'm not filming anything, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it knows up and down. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, I videoed it because I can do this, look. Now then. Oh, you can't. You just can't see it. What if I focus on my drink now? Yeah. Look. You see, because I focus on the drink, which is below, it will tip down to the drink.
The camera's supposed to be on the top left side, not on the bottom right. The camera's good.
Hold on. Let's see. No, don't do it. Oh well. But anyway, it's fucking brilliant. Obviously, I'm not saying the camera needs to be
on the top right. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. It is good, but look. I mean, look at that.
Just take it out, flip it up, flip it around. See, it's supposed to be on top right.
You're not seeing it. I went to the police station, yeah. Mm-hmm. And because I had this, yeah, they saw me on the cameras and all the police came out. And it's not the best gimbal, if you like. It's not the best. But let me turn it on. Can you see? It lights up. So you're in the street, you see a light, it lights up, look. So yeah, it's awesome. Hold on. Turn off then. But look, that's like my penis. And now it's not. And I like that. AJ, you'll get this joke. Right. Without the blue pill, you know that blue pill? Without it, that's what I'm like. Once I've taken the pill, it's like this. You're right. Can you hear that? It is a good joke. It is a good joke, though. Anyway, I've got 2 videos on this, so it's all good. Ouch. I wonder how it works on this way. Oh, it don't work this way, does it? Right, does it? It knows what the bastard knows. It actually knows because I folded it. Yeah, it doesn't do any balancing. But the funny thing is, Patrick, when you have to link it, because basically I was doing this. Oh, hold on. I was doing something.
Yeah, go to your your Bluetooth settings, and it'll be there in your Bluetooth settings, and you can link it like that way.
I think it was. Yep. I didn't know how to press the button. So I'm like this going. I'd worked it out because it basically came folded together like that, and I went, "How is this a fucking gimbal?" So I had to work it out. So then I'm like this. Oh no, I didn't even work that one out. It was like I was like, how does this fucking work? It's like I'm like this. And he went, you need to connect it because obviously this has got it knows which way it's up. I've never connected it.
But you fucking break it while you're handling this, Shady.
The thing is, I've never connected this to Bluetooth. Yeah, never done it once. But look,
well, go to your settings.
No, I've never. No, I'm trying to say, never done it once. But look at it. I've never connected it off.
It probably does cooler shit if you connect it.
It's like it already knows this is nearby.
Asian, I ate some fucking cheese yesterday.
I mean, the thing is, I've got.
I swear. I felt like I was poisoned. I was sweating like bullets, like pouring sweat. I ate a sandwich with cheese in it. I almost killed myself.
Look at it. I've got 2 buttons on it. Yeah. Well, one, yeah, this one. You go up and down. It does this. Look. Let's have a look. Turn on. This button.
Now go to your settings.
Yeah. No, this button does this.
You have it on there, bro.
This, I ain't got a clue what this does. No, there's another button. I'm going to read the instructions, but it's one or the other. Fuck knows what it means. Oh. Hold on. Look, might not be a button there at all. Oh, I know. That's not a button, you twat. That's a charging point. I've had a fucking drink, obviously. Yeah, so that's not a fucking button. It's a charging point. But you look how quick it's gone fucking red. Basically, it's running out of power. Weird. I mean, it didn't cost me anything. But I think somebody bought it, didn't like it, bought something better. But for free gift, I've used it so many times. It's better than holding it by hand. Once I learned that once it's charged up, that's 30 minutes. That's it. And then I just charge up in the meantime. Power bank, which I paid out of my own money. There you go. Found you. Anyway, unless somebody beautiful comes up, I'm going to end the live stream because I've been up fucking 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah. The last time I looked up, it was 12 o'clock. It's 3 already.
I meant to go to sleep fucking ages ago. I'm going to love you, leave you. Who says something in private? Kinko Company. Who is Kinko Company? Look.
Kinko Company is, they do paper, I think.
Hold on. Yeah. It's the same guy. Yeah, there we go. It's the same guy. ITTG, yeah. I'm not having that. Sorry, mate.
What?
It's basically something called Kinko Companion. Then you got Michelle, whatever. They're trying to do just, I don't give a fucking shit. She's got the power now, and that's it. As far as I'm concerned, she's sorted it in a court of law. She's innocent. I don't want to know the backstory because it's none of my fucking business. I'm sick of people vilifying people. I've had it, And I don't want to be one of those people that do it. You know, I can't be judgmental with people fucking judging me if I'm judging them. Do you know what I mean? There you go. As your next. And trust me, if I knew you actually fancied an old guy with no teeth like me, I'd hug you with both hands. But we all know it's YouTube bullshit, you know. It's nice, it's nice. It's a nice thought if I was 30 years younger. 30 years. Other than that, girls and specs. I'm just saying. Girls and specs. Yeah, but when I was at school, it's a missed opportunity. Girls wear specs. I mean, now it's like, yeah. I used to have 20/20 vision, and they obviously didn't. But now with the designer labels, the glass emphasizes their eyes and shit, and it's like, you know,
stylish.
I mean, 30 years ago, they used to say girls in specs are best for sex. I don't know. I don't think I've ever dated a girl.
Nice wife had wore glasses.
Yeah, but I've never met a girl. I've never dated a girl that wore spectacles. Now, my ex-wife, she used to wear blue lenses because what it is, she's Arabic. She had darkness under her eyes. Yeah, so she wore glasses to cover it up. You know what I mean?
I like those dark hues under the eyes that girls have.
She had glasses, blue tint glasses. It was like Versace or I mean, these glasses are just blue tint. They're just blue tint. The blue tint. The designer label glasses, blue tint, not for reading, just for designer. They cost $400 or $500, and they're not even. They're just literally they're like sunglasses, but blue. Oh, can you hear that in the background? She could have used makeup. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. I'm also gonna say fuck off, you wankers, and say goodbye. That's the reason. 11 o'clock. Bollocks. Need some sleep. Need some food. So he's fucked up already. Right. Take care. Love you, brother. Now everybody can see my. Look at that. Check this out. Asian eggs. That's for you, sweetheart. That's for you. Ooh, where's my glasses? Oh, no. Can't find. Yeah, whatever. Exactly, totally. And I'm gonna get my head down. And this needs to. I'm gonna shave all this shit off. I'm shaving all that shit off. I might even dye this. But, this needs all fucking. Look at it. I look like a fucking hippie. Jesus. But carry on. I look like fucking Dino. With a long fucking hair. I can't pull it off like Dino can. Is that grey? I don't know. Is it grease or grey? See, I can't pull off long hair like Dino can. I can't do it. So shade the fucker up. Bit of spit and polish. Boom. But check them out. There's blue eyes. There's blue eyes. It's obviously cataracts. I've got cataracts. I'm almost 60 years of age. What you do when you get older, you get cataracts. But hey, it's some things have got beautiful blue grey eyes, and I get a free pint out of it. Cataracts or not, I'm fucking up for a free fucking drink all day long. Look at that. There you go. Thank you. I'll spank you very much. And this rumour, fuck me, Asian X. Oh, anyway, yeah. How you doing, health-wise? Shit. Now I'm like the shady that this is my. Now I'm getting on to the other persona, when I'm a nice guy. This I suppose to not give a shit on YouTube. That's my persona. I shouldn't give a shit about anybody. But anyway, I've crossed the line here. And then how you doing, Adrian? And I blah blah blah. You know, you told the story. Well, you didn't tell me. Oh, are you doing all right? Are you feeling okay? I said yes or no. Oh, you got these. It looks like a penguin. Is that a penguin picture? Let's have a quick vote. That's a penguin. It's an airplane or a penguin trying to fly. Is that a penguin trying to fly? Oh, fuck me, now I've got this fucking cunt doing it. Oh, it's Jose. It's salty nuts. He just speaks gibberish. Fuck knows what those symbols are. It's like he's educated as shit. I don't do fucking education. Look, you're all fucking doing it, you fucking spastoids. You fucking spazzers. Is it? I knew it. I had one with a fish where it looked like a skeleton fish. I did it. It was somewhere else. That was on the other one. I'm gonna fucking get it again, but oh, what's this shit? Why have I got colour in the skin? This camera's like fucking awesome. Well, I don't even comb my fucking hair. How come it's sweet spot? Is it grey in there? It fucking isn't me. Is it? I can pull it off. Of course I fucking can. Yeah, but look. People are saying I look healthy. I say bullshit. It's all because of vape. Oh, by the way, it's a weapon. Boom. This is so heavy. Look, I can just do this. God, look, I've got colour in my face. Shit and bollocks. So why is my other illnesses not? So I look healthy, but I'm probably about to die. Yeah, look, here we go. I've got this one. You can fucking argue amongst yourself. Look. I've got this one. That's a face with big ears. That's somebody's face with big ears. Got salty. That's a face with two eyes close together. Fucking Mexican immigrant. Fuck knows. Oh, I did that one before. And you are correct. You are correct. Of course I'm fucking funny. Well, this cunt again. You fucking young people. This shit. You're pissing me off, you cunts. I'm look. Shit. This summertime, I reckon I'll get a tan. I was so anemic. Oh, they look like boobs. They look like fucking boobs. They look like breasts. Oh, you can't see me doing the arrow, can you? They look like breasts, in my opinion. Oh, fuck, it's like codes. Fuck me. I'm not what's his face, the code breaker. Oh, did you have a nose job? Fair play. Hey, I'm not saying you needed one, but if you felt you needed one, oh, yeah, look, there you go. Oh, it's just a picture of Jose. The feminine Jose. That's Jose, the feminine Jose. There you go, fine girl. Feminitas. That's Spanish. Feminitas. Means feminine boy. Feminitas. He is. He's got children, obviously, but you know, he's proved he's got a child with a stick. Yeah, with a stick. Bashing one of those fucking things down. You know those paper mache where you whack it to death and get a candy out. He showed me a video of that, his daughter. I'm not joking. He's got nothing to worry about. His daughter will smack that fucking guy in the face. Obviously, she needs a baton. I've said, get her a baton. Just go on YouTube. Get one of those fucking police batons. It looks like that, and you go, whoosh, and it goes dead big. Boom. There you go. Say bye to Coco. I've not, but I should have. My nose is broken. That must be an old picture then. If that's your picture, then you look gorgeous, allegedly. Let's say, you know what YouTube's like. You give compliments, oh, you're a weirdo, you're a pervert. So, allegedly, you're gorgeous. But you don't look like you got a broken nose, but I had a girlfriend, and I think she was born with it. A slightly cockeyed nose. I don't know if she'd broken it, but she looked gorgeous. Like, if it's like that, then get it fixed. If it's like a little twist, I won't bother. If it's free, then get it done. But until we get married, I can't judge anything. Obviously, we're going to meet each other before we get married. Look at you with the fucking goes. Oh, plastic surgery. You can have your nose broken years ago, allegedly. And they're going to break it anyway and fix it. So, ideally, if you get broken in surgery, they fix it. That, look, my nose is fucking perfect. Old age. My nose used to be like this. Yeah. My sister is an evil bitch. Her name's Sandra. She used to call me Rubber Lips. Rubber Lips. And then she used to say, I had a ski slope nose. Because it used to go like that. She'd go, oh, you got a ski. Because my nose was like that. It looked like a ski slope. But when I watch it back, it's gone normal. Who fucking knew? Old age. No. It's a normal nose. My nose was literally like that, where, like she said, you could go down and whoosh, like a ski slope. That's her sister Sandra. She's a bitch. But she's my sister. It is what it is. I wouldn't want to have a drink with her and whatever, but because she's a bitch, she fucked my marriage up. And then she used to call me Rubber Lips. Bitch. Anyway. Oh, here comes trouble. La 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 la. They're becoming brand up. Hello? Is that Chow Cow Cow? Is that Chow Cow Cow?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just checking if that's Chow Cow Cow.
That is.
It's a banner. I don't know how I got the banner, but I got that banner. I think somebody made me the banner. It's fine. So I can put that on, and then we can talk, which is pretty cool. That's 5 minutes. Right. Give it a blue pill.
Have you been?
I've been all right, mate. I'm drunk, obviously, allegedly. Where's your proof? Where's your fucking proof?
Fucking internet cut off for me the other day when we were talking. I was like, fucking bastard internet again. Fucking internet plays up all the time. You have a fucking stupid pigeon on your internet cable. Goes off. Old school.
I've got pigeons. Yeah, I've got pigeons on that
annoying.
That window there.
You know
I've got pigeons there. I can hear them. But yeah, how are you feeling after you lost your friend and stuff? Because he died.
He was around 62. Yeah, 62 was.
Which is like 3 years older than me. So
I've known him about 15 years.
Yeah, but you said he suffered this eye radio. I've got that same. When I googled it, I got the same problem. It's like a heart problem, isn't it? And the fact that this heart problem gave him coughing fits, which I've been getting that's why I've been ill, and I took 4 or 5 days off. I thought it's because I'm chronic asthmatic, but I mean my hand, it's all right now. My hand went like this. My hand went like this.
He had water in his chest.
Yeah. My hand went.
Water in his heart.
Yeah, my hand went like that. Yeah. And it locked up, and I was in severe pain. Literally locked up, and my legs. So obviously, I've stopped smoking. But vaping is not going to do anything quickly. If I carry on vaping another year, then it's going to be different issues. But breathing wise, I'm a lot better. But I've still got a heart condition. I still got stress and anxiety. A lot of shit, you know what I mean? A lot of shit. But whatever you said, which I'll go back in history. I'll go back in history and I'll find out all the symptoms I have. I'm just a little bit younger. When this is
maybe bloody picture where
this
was
place,
smoking. He had other problems. He had other problems. He's got gangrene. Yeah, he had gangrene. He was asthmatic, water in his heart, water in his brain. He had lots of things wrong with him. Do you know what I mean? Plus, he was diabetes. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yeah,
people said it's because of smoking in the background and stuff.
I mean, there's people that don't deserve to live, and yet they live a really long, productive life. And there's people, countless people in the world, they just die, which is weird. You know,
but
if you believe in God,
things, he had lots to go, didn't he?
Yeah, I think that's why for 1,000 years we believe in the upper, like a God, if you like, because it you know, the saying is only the good die young. Only good die young. That's a way of like going, yeah, you got a young child that died, that's because they're good. Going to heaven. We haven't even proven it. We don't even know.
Could you hear me when I come on? Because I had the portable I had the portable speaker on. Could you hear me? Could you hear me when I come on first? It was echoing, wasn't it?
No, I didn't hear it being out.
Well, I've not got it on now. I've turned it off. But yeah, I've turned it off now.
It's all
but
weird,
what was I going to say? That Dale Cregan, he shouldn't. Yeah, that Dale Cregan, he didn't live. He should die for what he's done. Do you know what I mean? And his brother's done the same. His brother.
Look, if they've been to court, you know, these people are judging. Let me speed up a bit. If you've been to court, if you've been to court of law, I'm not qualified to be a judge. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know the law. But if you've been to court of law, whatever they decide in the court of law, then we have to trust their training. You know, we have to in the court of law. We have to trust what they say. We can speculate. We can do whatever we want. We have a personal opinion. It doesn't matter. In this country, it's not. No, you're going to Sarah Boom me. Who's Sarah Boom? Anyway, forget about other people's problems. If they've been in the court of law and whatever, the justice is served. The death sentence has been it's been stopped in this country because they found out a lot of people had the death sentence. Then later on, loads of people they had a death sentence. They was hung. Then they found out years later that person was innocent, but they got the death sentence. That's why you know in this country we don't say they should be hung. They should be killed.
Why is that not me?
You're getting it. You're getting that, mate. The woman who killed her partner by locking him in a suitcase. I'm gonna Google that one then. What a bitch. Oh, we're going on a holiday, sweetheart. I bet she said, Agent, she said, oh, we're going on a holiday, sweetheart. Can you please climb into the suitcase so you can see what clothing we can put in it? And zipped him up. Yeah, I won't fall for it again. Once bitten, twice shy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to
you now, mate.
Right. I'm going to kick you off. I'll end the live stream first. See you later, people.